Let's go to this one. I should be streaming now. And just to make sure it pops up on YouTube. Alright. Should be going on now too. So all I need to do, swap it out. Alright. Where's my charger? Oh, hi. Alright, so pretty much, continue from last time. I have been slowly building up my so-called special task force, but I'm trying to level them up first, get the ships to legendary status before I Yeah, so trying to level them up before I put them into the special groups. Now, there's one of them that I had to kind of revisit because they want me to swap out the ship that they have. But then now I'm sitting on the thought of like, what am I gonna do with their mothership? But anyways, other than that, just been leveling up these guys. Trying to use the armature stuff specifically right now. I will most likely swap out the fighters for these ships in a bit. Had to go back to my home planet. Now I was able to at least get everyone to fight against each other, but now there's some other things popping up where I have to try to redirect them. Right now I'm trying to help raise the relationship of the evil sons so they're not at war with the UAF because I don't want to deal with the UAF while they're fighting one of my allies. So I've been working on that, working on my relationship. Like with me getting these negotiators, it's been nice. The only problem is the hybrid. Is it like they were doing well in terms of relationships, but now I need to swap them out for a negotiator because the negotiator is able to get some of the equipment without any sort of restriction. Because the hybrid can't really get some of the ships that I'm trying to get. The one thing I'm trying to do is get a bunch of dupes of this particular mech or the armature. The what is this called? The Alta Grave unit, so I can try to get a blueprint of it. I think I have enough dupes of them now because I also found an illegal trades dealer in my system and I decided to go talk to them and get it. So hopefully I can overwrite one of the blueprints I have from it. But yeah, I'm actually out here. The reason why I came out here was due to one of the story events that the Scythe of Orion is pretty much an item that you kind of mentioned, or it's kind of something that you could try to get when you talk to a pirate. I don't remember. I think it was a pirate specifically, but they wanted to recover a weapon of mass destruction, and apparently it's over here. It says over here to recover information about a hegemony fleet last seen in Tri-Tachyon Hill system during the first AI war. More than 100 cycles ago, the fleet is rumored to have been carrying a planet killer weapon. The information should be contained in the data banks of a remnant nexus located in the Wotan star system. The only reason why I came to this star system was because I realized, hey, look, a remnant nexus. Now, the problem is the remnant nexus isn't really producing a bunch of AIs. It's just there, it's damaged. So I just pretty much came over here to kind of take care of it. So we get moving to engage. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think I can easily nuke it too with just this one ship that I have. So just gonna deploy myself and see if I can just nuke it from afar. Usually the placement is like right in front of me too, so. Yeah, boom is really dead. Not that hard. Not with this ship. It's not that hard for me to take care of a single base station. Now apparently, well, hold on. Complete victory data recovery from a Tritakian war AI Nexus is laborious due to the unusual hardware in the AI designated data architect, which seems to delight in confining. Wow, big words. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ideosynchrosis. I've heard speculation that it's like art to them. The tech officer says, noticing your attention to the AIs, I mean, like poetry expressed through mathematics. You know what to look for, however, which makes the often unprofitable wondrous data analysis yield results more quickly. Okay, so yeah. We gain an AI core too. Alpha AI core, I'll take it. So there's that, and then usually if you destroy a space station too, you kind of want to see what other goodies there are, but nothing big. Meteor storm. What the hell is with this planet? Decivilized. This is the class 5. It's decivilized, widespread ruins, rich farmland, rich ore, rich. Wow. Okay. This is tempting for me to nab, cause it kind of has everything. It has farmland, it has ore, it has organics, which is nice, and then also that it has some runes too that I could do. Granted that I think. Yeah, the hazard is at 200, but it's not that hard for me to deal with that. Yeah, this is like a Terran planet too, in a sense, from the looks of it. So if I attempt to do that, we can get all this stuff. Nothing big, but it is tempting for me to do this, but at the moment, I wouldn't really push for it. I will most likely keep a marker of this. I just need to be careful, hope that no one else tries to go for this planet. This is a frozen world. How many? There's a lot of. This is very tempting. There's a lot of planets here that I could colonize and work with. I think I could do that. There's a volcanic world, a gas planet. Usually, yeah, gas planet is kind of nice, but this world in itself kind of has almost everything. Granted that I can't shove everything into one planet. It's not bad though, like I said. It has a decent planet in itself to give a bunch of stuff. So, possibilities. I just need to, once again, make a mark of this. Yeah, I'm over here. Alright, there's a way for me to mark stuff. I'm trying to remember. How do I do that? No. Okay, yeah. This one, I'm gonna put. Where is this at? Is this on new or Intel? Alright, so now there's an indication to it. So I will have to come back to this planet myself later. It is a class 5. I'm hoping that if I don't sell the information, I'm hoping no one tries to take this planet, but right now I have 2 sectors under my control and they're kind of close to each other. I kind of want to branch out and go over there, but for now I'm stuck in this system, and then there's also this system over here, Corvus. They're kind of right next to each other, so it's not an issue for me to travel between these 2 points. I might colonize over here. I'm sitting on the thought just because, one, I kind of want to have more colonies so I can control some stuff, but it's going to take a while for me to even build up the infrastructure over here. And then not only that, it's going to be a pain in the butt to deal with whatever tries to stop me. So for now, I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, I'll leave it as it is. The only way I will try to outsource myself into this world is if I have my task force up and running. Right now, I have 2 of them. One of them, well, one of them I'm working on right now, because all these carriers are gonna be used for Scar's fleet. The only reason why they're still with me and I haven't really put them in yet is because I want them to get a legend status and also become fiercely loyal to the pilot. Oh yeah, that's another thing I just realized too. There's like a storm in these areas as well. That's a lot of that's concerning. That's a good chunk of AI just like roaming about. Derelict ship, debris, serve a debris field. This isn't a bad system, minus the fact that there's a, oh god, this one actually has a extreme tectonic activity. I'm gonna have to terraform the living heck out of this thing, but the materials I can mine from it there's potential with it. This is derelict ship that said popped up. Derelict ship is in the minefield. What is it? A wolf? Nah, I don't really care about that. That's an interesting. Why is the Medusa? I said exclamation on that. I don't plan to get it. Well, damn. Okay, Predator X class frigate blueprint. I'll take this because this is the blueprint I can either use or overwrite, but let me see. Most likely there's an exclamation point because that was one of the tech stuff that I could have nabbed earlier. Anyways, what was it called? A Pirate X? Predator X frigate. What is a Predator X? So it's in the pirate design, which would be P. Predator X would be down here. Predator X provides a massive speed boost on the expense of being unable to turn or use shields. Wait, that's interesting. Why can't it turn? Predator class hull and transform it into a killing machine complete with souped up thrusters, bootleg mount mods, and a pair of missile pods attached to the fore. A working example of a chip dash, the Predator class combines the hull and armaments of the Kite class and Wolf class frigates. Conversion is a notable flaw, resulting in athletic mix-up performance characteristics. Despite this, the Predator is a speedy combat frigate with flexible weapon mounts, making it notorious among the unlawful. Its value is 24,000. I don't recall seeing this sort of thing. However, I feel like I'm gonna overwrite this with a different actually thinking about it, I could put these armature stuff. That's a frigate, right? Yeah, so I might actually overwrite this blueprint with this one, so I can have these guys on the field instead. The only issue might be they're they're phase ships, so they might not be used as much since my doctrine does not use them. I mean, it's a possibility. It's possible for me to do that. Or instead of getting those, I could maybe work on getting these ones instead. The Alistair? Because they also got like a reloaded. They got like a fair amount of stuff on them. Or the 15 custom. Is that 15? No. 25? No. Yeah, it could be 15. X and the B and X. Then there's these ones that I have not seen. So yeah, I think the big one that I could... Oh yeah, there's also these variants too that I could try to do. I guess I can lean on these guys. Now, the reason why I'm also trying to get blueprints of the armature is because they don't require weapons to equip. I mean, granted that, yeah, you can equip some small weapons and like customize them, but they already got built-in weapons, which is nice because my guys, or I don't have the tech yet to fully customize the ships that I have. Like the Paragon's deadly. However, my Paragons for my fleet aren't as deadly due to them lacking the actual like deadly weapons that make them up. I don't have like the Tesla Lances. Tesla Lance? No, I don't have the Lances. I don't have like the pulse laser stuff. I need to get the blueprints of them, and to get some of the blueprints, instead of me trying to go out in the universe to try to explore for them, I could snatch them from the military bases of these different factions, which I'm going to most likely do. Now I'm gonna engage these guys because they have AI cores. This one's dormant. This one is not. Actually, if I engage you, the others should be drawn into it. Yeah, they are. So this isn't going to be bad of a fight. I'm going to have most of the piloted ships come out with me, so they can get experience. And then slowly, once again, I can add them into the special fleets that I got them in. I do need to kind of go up, or I kind of need to fly by these guys because I need to be the first one to engage against them. Oh, I need to help with the engagement. Because the other thing is, I'm pretty tanky, and I can distract all these guys. These guys have the AI, the alpha cores, like kind of running them. Yeah, see, they like to close distance, so if they engage against me, I'm perfectly fine. I don't think they have any of the big shit. The ones to kind of worry about with this group would be these ones, the ones that have like the drum leader ones. But since it's a small group and I don't think a lot of them have alpha AI cores on them, like we can take care of them. Trying to make sure my pilots don't get themselves killed too, so they can get experience with their crew, and then they can also get fleet experience as well. The big part is just making sure that they don't die on me. Also, the problem with my fleet structure is that I don't have a lot of big ships for these crews to kind of follow after, kind of like follow. The only one would be me, but even then I kind of do my own thing. Alright, so what do we got? We got one more ship. It has the alpha core. This guy's being chased, but we should be able to chase after that. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover any of the ships. I am... Man, no alpha core? That sucks. Well, the reason why I cleared it out too was specifically for the mining station here. I want to see what's in there. Ooh. Oh, no, I hate the Boltec. I'm not sending it to these guys. Oh, I don't even care about Tritac. Yeah, mining station usually just have a bunch of resources more than goodies. Now, where are these guys attacking? I should be kind of getting... Ooh! Ooh! Wait, what is this? Acheon tuning? One of the unique Valkyrian warship hallmarks from the Archon Industries, tailored especially to female captains who love walking the razor's edge. Under the original protocol, armor damage would be directly linked to the grid. Taking damage increases flux dissipation for a maximum of 1 second. Increase in flux dissipation varies linearly between 0% and 200. Maximum flux dissipation is gained when a single hit exceeds 40% of max armor value. Your shield was not active when armor was damaged. Increase hard flux dissipation while shields are active up to 20%. You cannot. Additionally, incompatible with the safety overrides and then incompatible with the Archon tuning, peak fire, Archon tuning. This is interesting. I don't remember such a thing. I'm actually using it. Ooh, this is actually nice. This helps with terraforming. This is just a consumable. This one is a class sage. Well, I'm taking it. It's kind of nice. I was wrong. There could be something nice once you salvage something. But what is this tech though? I've not seen that ship. It's experimental design too. Excuse me. Experimental design. Okay. What was the name of this thing? It was called well, what am I looking for? I'm looking at the ship name. Imphius? Class tanker sage ship. I'm trying to figure out what ship is this. I guess I'd go to ship and then it should be able to list everything if it's alphabetical order, so it would be under E. Oh, it's this mother... It's this thing. It's from Descendria, which, it's also a capital ship. I might actually overwrite that template. I think fighting against this was decent, but this is the capital ship. I could, I'm trying to figure out which capital that I may want to try to mass produce. Actually, let me look at my options by staring over here. Actually, there is a particular ship actually that I may want to try to overwrite this with. It's more of the one that I have been using, these guys, because these guys are pretty tanky. In terms of them charging into the front lines and whatnot, and I don't feel like it's a bad thing for me to try to get it. Granted that I need to grab these ships, and the best way to do that would be using my agents. Actually, now I'm curious, could I? No, the Genesis thing I can easily grab because there is a blueprint for that with the certain mission. So I could try to get a lot of these, unless I go to UAF and actually further go down the storyline. So there's that as an option. What other ships? I haven't really bumped into this one. This was more experimental. Legion is another possibility just because it's also an aircraft carrier. And I do have blueprints of fighters. But I think I'll stick with my original option since Dealing with the Boltec guys, I need something that can tank their BS stuff. Oh, that's a capital ship. I didn't realize the snake thing was a capital ship. Onslaughts could, but not a big fan of them. I do have Paragons. What's the GP? Huh. I didn't realize there's like a different variant that I have of a Paragon. Okay, this one I'm aware of, but this... that's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm aware of this one, huh? I'm using it as a... I'm a nuke you kind of deal. This ship is also nice too. I think I'm leaning more on getting the UAF ships or capitals. Since I already got this one, but I haven't really seen my allies use this one. Every time I get into a fight with them, they barely use it. And I end up taking a lot of the deployment costs. Now, the only issue I have is if I get any of these sort of ships, I need the guns for them. I do have a bit of them from some of the starting stuff, but this isn't bad. I got a bit of the fighter blueprints. I got these blueprints, so I can overwrite them. Anyways, still on this planet, but I think I need to get going in a bit due to all the news that's popping up. I think I just got one saying that these guys are trying to invade this area, which I honestly don't mind if they take over this base for a bit. Is this invasion? Yes, an invasion. So I don't mind them taking it because the one thing I'm doing is I'm letting them take it, and then I personally take over it, and then I claim ownership, and then I give the planet that they take over to my allies. Right now, the thing is, the orcs are getting their butts handed to them, and they only have a few planets left. So I've been keeping them afloat by, you know, reviving them by giving them planets. So right now, what I'm trying to do is formulate, like, I'm over here in this magic system, star system. So what I'm doing is trying to have allies close to me. So not only do I babysit them and make sure they don't die on me, they also have like a base of establishment. What planet are they going for though? Actually, no. I think for this, is this the Blood Axe's original home? I'm trying to remember. It might be. Yeah, so these guys, Persian League, are trying to do that. Oh, I definitely need to stop this one though. I don't want Baltic guys to saturate bomb the living heck out of a planet. Some of these planets are already being decivilized just because of all the fighting that's been going on, and I'm trying to prevent that. It's kind of sad for some planets to just poof, even though they were great. Like some of the Death Skulls. Where is their original planet? Like the Death Skulls, they had a planet over here. They had 3 planets. One of them's in the League, which I plan to take back from, but the reason why I haven't really done that yet is just because it's far away, and if I need to respond to it, it's not within my sector. So that one I've been reluctant to kind of, you know, take over. The other faction that has their other homeland, I can't really deal with them just because we're on neutral terms, and I don't really want to make a lot of enemies again. Because in my first stream of me doing this Starsector, I was fighting non-stop against almost everyone. Right now, I'm also trying to fix this particular system over here, Enigma. Because, once again, this used to be the Valkyrian faction's homeland, but Hegemony kind of took over. I kind of fixed that half. I fixed half of it, but the problem is the MVS is dealing with the Valkyrians, so now they're butting heads against each other, and once again, I can't deal with MVS because we're on neutral terms. So there's that. Boltec though has been doing a lot of taking over, so I've been saving up some money and telling my fleets to go take over their stuff. Right now I'm kind of distracting these guys because we did take this particular star system that I honestly don't want to attend to as much. This is more of a distraction so I can try to formulate or protect some of the stuff, and I realize I do need to stop this fleet. I don't like not finishing this, so. Oh yeah, also, there's this thing that goes on. This shielded research station. So, I also want to try to figure out what this meteor storm is and what exactly it's doing. But for now, let me just wrap up in terms of the star system. No, I already looked over here. Let me wrap up on this stars. Let me actually go faster. Oh, orbital habitat. Nothing big over here. No ruins that I could benefit from. Let's go over to here. Let's explore this. Upon entry, your salvers discover first one, then many of the same portrait adorning the interior sections of the hab. Smash butts line the primary reception concourse. Above all stood a statue of the self-same likeness churned out of a simple rock foam fabricated, polished, and glittered. It now lies face planted into the deck plates, the gliding half stripped. All bear the face of a strong jawed man who looks down upon the empty halls and the plazas of the hab, his gaze fatherly, stern and proud, and in all cases the face, the nose smashed off, crude words painted or more often burnt across his image. Even his name, whatever it was, has been erased from every databank by a spiteful, determined noise wipe virus. Exploring further, the Salvor teams discovered the remains of a palace dominating an entire section of the hab. Once a vast construction, now just two blackened support legs remain amidst the rubble of his shadowed visage. Parklands, now reduced to lone and level ash, followed the curve of the habitat's shell. Whoever the man was, he was first exalted and then hated in equal measure. Oh, there's some ships here. Don't really need those. We're just gonna do our salvage and see what we can get, which isn't a lot. Always, if you do any sort of salvage like that, also do the after salvage, which I don't think we got anything big out of that. So, damn, sucks. So we're gonna go to this one planet and then I'm gonna go help that sector out. We need to. Ooh, they got ruins. All right. VBC of heavy armament. All right, I'll take it. Anything big over there is sensor array. Once again, need to get out of this system and then rush back to the other stuff, and we go into fighting. All right, so I need to go back to here because the Syndria is trying to take over. Alright, the only thing is I bet you I'm gonna get swept up in this, yeah. Alright, now I gotta go into the map and then push onwards. We need to go in that direction though. I do not like being tossed in the wrong direction. Okay, I can't control that. Eva Sons fell in their invasion. Currently at 90, change course because I'm allied with these guys. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then Arcadia Star System Loaded Church is trying to invade there. This one, I do need to... Actually, who are they attacking? Argus. I'll let them attack that and then take it over because, once again, I'm trying to get my allies here more than the pirates. Alright, so it's auto-saving. Now I need to see what got produced. The one plus side with my system that I have full control over, it has a chance to give me alpha AI cores. So The reason why I have some Alpha AI cores on me is because of that production line. I have a Gamma. It's Gamma. It's not a natural thing. In terms of my monthly income, this is what it looks like. Most of the planets are in the magic system. I do have a few in the other sector as well that I have full control over. But anyways, let's stop the Syndria from trying to take over this place. Oh god, now I need to stop that too. Alright, so I was hoping they don't do this, but since they have an invasion force, I have to help defend it by sending my troops on the floor. This isn't bad, but at the same time, I'm using resources to deploy them. Actually, the one section that they're doing is over here, so I'll send 2 right now, but I need to get rid of the fleet so they don't send any more. This shouldn't be too bad for my guys too. Yeah, it's not even big. But it is a nuisance. So I'ma have my guys get experience out of this. The one thing I have to do is pay attention to them though, make sure they don't die on me. Alright, that should be good enough. And we just get to look over this screen and watch them. So there's the Zaniac. Zanuck? Oh, it's a Zanuck. I thought there was an eye in it, unless it's the other one that has an eye. These guys are different because they got a built-in unstable injector, which allows them to kind of go fast on the field. This particular one I'm worried about because it's more of a beamer, along with the other one too. So I actually need to tell my guys to form up. You don't actually have a pilot. I don't know why I decided to grab you. Oh wait, this is the one that doesn't have a pilot on them, so I don't mind if this gets destroyed. However, I am trying to make sure they don't get destroyed. Yeah, this is more of the support one too, so yeah, now it's getting beamed and slightly damaged. I think I modified it so it doesn't so they have heavy armor on. This one's more aggressive. Like these two are both aggressive pilots, so they're kind of helping, which is nice. Okay, so the one thing I'm kind of worried about is this damn thing. I think they'll be fine, but that ship likes to charge in at stuff, and oh god, the beams are not good. Take that ship, so at least it'll back off. There's no pilot for that one. The plus side is that all of these guys are dying on the left side, and they're slowly gonna get their butts handed to them. Also, this ship should also be like countering with the laser gameplay. The only problem is this one will actually win against the engagement. Oh well, I got the range apparently, and then the fighters are kind of kicking in and damaging it now, so we're good. And then now everyone finish off everyone else, so now they're slowly closing in. This one's being piloted. Is this one being piloted? No, this one's not being piloted. It'll get much more good. Oh, we even kicked that one, but alright, that's good. Yeah, so I also equipped these guys with an ion cannon, just so that if they do engage against something, there's a chance for them to neutralize or like mess up the opponent's system. So that should take care of the astral invasion fleet. It's still around though. I'm gonna kick its butt completely. I don't want it to stick around, especially since that one ship they have is more of transport, well, more of cargo, but I think it also has like a huge capacity for the troopers. So right now, trying to make sure that we clear this out. I think they moved to a different area. Yeah, they moved to a different area, so I'm gonna go send my guys over there, hopefully deter them and finish off this engagement. Alright, so we're good over here. They don't need any sort of defense. It sucks that the pirates didn't put a base station here. So there's that. That's defended. What other things do I need to pay attention to? So we did that. I don't think anything's going on with my colony as much. Decivilized with colony threats. Oh wait, there is this one. Is that to my magic system? Yeah, apparently they have a little cell again. I knew I took care of them last time, but apparently there's this one. So there's that I have to attend to. It'll give me an excuse to kind of travel around now. Oh, that's a purple mist area. I think I need to go up there. Well, it's close to another one of my objectives. Because I think the end of my first stream that I did of Starsector a few days ago, there was a major story event thing that told me to go over here. And I think, yeah, it's close to that same area. So this will give me an excuse to kind of try to knock this out again and then also go over to that sector. As long as there's nothing big going on here. But right now, oh yeah, I need to stop this one. This one is also important. I don't want them to saturate bomb it. There's a station though, so they had to get past that. So there's that. I had to stop. What are my agents doing? My agents, I could try to get them to... So that's 78 days. She has 16 days. But once again, I'm trying to swap her out because I'm trying to... Oh, you've been idle. I haven't been telling you anything. So this one has been here for a while just so they can try to get ships for me. I've been grabbing some dupes of this guy over here, but at the moment the success chance is low. What happens if I try to grab this one? This one has a 17-1. I think because of my recent stuff, like he can't really procure anything at the moment. Who are Tritachyon against? Right now I'm trying to get Tritachyon to... Oh yeah, they don't like the Bowtech guys. They used to be allies, but then I think because of some manipulation I was able to get them to fight against each other. Another one that I'm trying to do, I guess, which I should tell him to do right now, is to try to get him to get the hegemony into this too, just so they can start bashing heads against each other. If it plays out well. The one thing would be is if they start fighting and then one side kind of does something and then it's like, oh yeah, let's make a peace. And I don't want that. Well, thinking about it, I could give him an excuse to fight against NBS. I'll do that. Actually, before I start anything, let me see how my people are. So I haven't been using the Paragon as much. I know this guy can do well with the ship, especially since he got fixed up, so I can also start adding stuff into it. He got 31,000, so I should build in some mods into it. The crew is fierce. It's just that I want to try to get this ship into legendary status, so that'll take some time. In terms of who he's gonna go with, I think this ship... good question. Where would this ship go? I think I'll pair it up with Ison's fleet. This guy... They're loyal, but it's not in legendary status yet. Most likely loyal, but not in legendary status yet. Loyal, but not in legendary status yet. I know out of all these ships, I'm keeping this one. This one's legendary status already. They're just confident with her, not loyal yet. Now, most of my guys are fiercely loyal to me. Same with this one as well. Well, they're inspired because I try not to use this one as much because it nukes the living out of everything. This one, I'm most likely going to keep this captain with me with this ship because this ship helps with the rating. I know I'm going to give this pilot with Scar. They're loyal but haven't really hit anything yet. I should level them up too so they can actually do even better in combat. So this one's loyal, but they're not in legendary status yet. And then this one's been tricky because I haven't really done a lot of damage. I think I'm using them more of a support since you got something built in with them. And then this one is just loyal as well, but not legendary status. And then that's pretty much it. I usually have these guys as my chasers, especially for suing, because they're fast. But yeah, I need to do some built-in mods into them. Actually, the thing I was looking at would be to level them up. So she's more of a carrier. So I plan to give her traits of 1. Combat endurance would be nice. Thinking. Yeah, top speed and maneuverability would be nice. System, oh, since I'm specifically having her as a carrier, they're not gonna be heavy into the missile stuff. Ordnance is dispersion or this. I think I'll give them field modulation. This one is most likely gonna use that thing, so giving him the charge thing would be nice so they can actually speed through. Damage control, point defense, more damage control. Their weapon, yeah, I'll just do that. She's already maxed out. I'll most likely give them their elite skills later as well. This one he's using ballistics, but combat endurance would be nice, especially with the mech that he has. I'll give him that system expertise as well. Hopefully I roll into using the ballistics. This one is more of energy weapons, so gunnery implant. Yeah, system expertise, helmsmanship, and they still got one more level. This one, wow, okay. I'm getting that first, and then ballistic, impact, target analysis, damage control. I would say system expertise, especially with this ship, it kind of uses that karma system to their advantage. I guess damage control too. Helmsmanship will be nice. Impact mitigation is also something too. But if they're able to maneuver around well, I think that I'll take that. I feel like I should move this one because I realize they have like the ballistic stuff and they're not really using any heavy artillery with this thing. Target analysis would be nice with this one. Energy weapons, specifically they'll be with that. System expertise, I would say these two are no. Point defense. Let's go point defense. Combat endurance. This one, you already have point defense. I would say target analyst because they're not really doing much for the guns. Damage control, impact mitigation. Damage control. They have ballistics. Whoa. Let's do that. Point defense. I don't think they really need system expertise. I don't think this ship does anything grand. Combat endurance, I'll take that. Damage control. Oops. No. Give it back to her. Yeah, what I was trying to do is look at this ship, though. Because usually it tells you what it can do if you look at the details. Oh, it has a recall device. I don't think that's too bad if they have that that certain ability. Anyways, gonna go stop the Boltec from trying to saturate bombs someplace, and then I command at Maxius. This place doesn't have. Well, I think, yeah, the reason why this one's going to be hard for me to even deal with is, like, I can deal with the thin atmosphere. I don't think this place... Yeah, so the reason why I didn't even put a mining base is just because, like, they're -1 and moderate with 4, and I don't really need that. This one is actually producing the AI stuff using the domain stuff that is farming, so that's why that's there. High command, I kind of just shoved this in here just because I don't really have a high command in that sector. So there's that. This one's actually getting terraformed. This one is really nice, but it can get better with the terraforming project that I'm doing right now. And it's going to be like a Zakra type plant, so there's that's going on. I've been saving my industry because if I get that upgrade to this planet, I can do farming instead, which then can also, well, I can do farming to help get food, and then the mining in itself will be able to get two of the other resources, the volatiles and the organics, and then it can be refined, I think. I don't know. We'll see how this plays out, but I think I'm going to also make this into a food planet because I'll put some farming in there because I don't have any infrastructure in this system that's based on food. I have a lot of stuff that's for everything else, but I don't have that. I don't think I have a light industries around. I have a light industry on my other sector, but I don't think I have a light industry in this sector, which I could maybe make one in some other area. This one I'm debating about what to put here. I think actually I could put it in right now. I might actually put a private what is it called, not a heavy industry, the privateer base. That requires 2 slots, and it sounds interesting, and granted that I'm a pirate too, not bad. Trying to think of how many planets I have over here. So I have this one that has 2 slots. I think this one has 1. This one has the potential to get another slot in. I could put another heavy industries over here, especially with the excess resources I'm getting from these other planets, and to produce even more stuff here. I actually think I have another, yeah, actually scratch that. Hold up, I think I already have another heavy industries around here. It should be over here. Yeah, so I do have this that kind of boosts up the stuff. It's just that they're kind of low on 2 certain things. Oh yeah, so that's the battle plan. I think if I put, does this eat up 2? So that's 1 industry. That is not counted as an industry. This is counted as an industry to commerce. And yeah, I think this counts for 2. So if I get a heavy industry, it's not going to really help me out because I need to upgrade it to orbital works, and I don't think I can if I do it over there. Yeah, I do have 2 heavy industries in that area already. A light industry would kind of be nice for them. Anyways, let's stop the Boltec guys, because they're slowly coming to the system. Oh god, I gotta go around this sun. Is this a defense fleet? Wait, that's a patrol. Wait, where is those dummies? Interesting. Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Yeah, we gotta have to intervene. The Boltec guys have that stupid carrier ship that they cannot really win again. Oh god. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, 2 of the fleets are in range, and they're being combined to fight against this. So I'm use this. I'm not gonna send my guys into this fight. I don't want any of them to die and lose experience, so I'm gonna personally take care of this, hopefully quickly, but it's gonna take some time with that bigger one. It has good like anti-missile defense dealio. Not only that, I've been pissing these guys off in particular because I've been raiding their places for the blueprints and try to get some more weapons from them. However, it's also very painful because they use up a lot of my Marines, and most of my Marines die. Well, then again, they're not as experienced, so I might need to go ready and firstly tackle some of the smaller guys. Tritachyon, I've been debating about like messing with Tritachyon. Oh gosh, messing around with Tritachyon. Now the problem is I can't fire my missiles with everyone so close to each other, but now I'm gonna try to do that. Okay, that missed. That sucks. The problem with these guys is, once again, they have really dumb tactics, which means charging in and just like firing a bunch of dumb stuff. Where did that one go? Oh yeah, also that particular ship. That ship I do not like. That ship actually has the ability to try to slowly pull you in. So if you don't like being pulled in, yeah, it does that. You can pull that small ship. But luckily I'm able to snipe at it. Okay, fire that little piece. Getting close to my allies. Right now I'm playing support. They're kind of my meat shields as I shoot from afar. The one thing is I'm trying to snipe them with the missile, depending on what it is. Yeah, that ship up there is sniping. Don't worry, I'll snipe that one. Yeah, these ships are also fast. You can see that that one moves around. So if you really want to, you can try to avoid my missile, but okay, this one's bunched up, so oh fuck. This is why I should have my shield up, because sometimes something blows up in front of me. Alright, got rid of that one. I did not realize this small little guy. That's a random one. Nope, get out of my face. Damn it. Kinda sucks when my missiles go off in front of my face. So those two should be knocked out. I'm waiting for them to have the bigger guys out. Luckily the one thing is, like with my skills, it slowly repairing it, but yeah, these guys. Alright, shield's down, so we could try to knock this guy out, or he's trying to make sure not to like overdo himself, but he's slowly getting pot shot at. Alright, any big threats? Not yet. I bet you there's someone on the map, though. Alright, that's taken care of. What do we got here? We got a lot of charging guys. We got some smaller guys. I think in terms of my allies, they have been doing fairly well. It's just that super weapon one I'm worried about. Yeah, speaking of it, here it is. I'm gonna start shooting at you. Oh wait, I need my shields up. Because that super weapon is what's gonna destroy everyone, because it got long range and then it got like super weapons on it. Yeah, the one problem I have is that it has good point defense though against missiles. One, I could counter that by slowly going close to it, or one, firing a bunch of missiles to hopefully distracting it. Most likely gonna do this. Yeah, no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, see, it's already tearing through all my allies. Eat missiles. Gosh. Someone. I need someone to distract this damn thing. Eat it. Damn. Stop sniping at my allies. Alright, one question. Okay, I need to call in my own guys now. It's getting to a point where... Actually, this could be a second one of these assholes. Yeah, I need to call in my allies now. I need to call in my fleet. They should do fine if they're kind of close to each other. I just need to babysit and make sure they don't actually die on me, though. I'm slowly backing up because I can't really handle this guy's point defense unless he's damaged. But actually, I think I could actually take care of him now. I just need this debris out of the way before I actually shoot him. Alright, he's getting distracted. I'm gonna shoot. Gotcha, bitch. Now, the one problem I'm gonna have is if the other one pops up. Hi there. I have no means to keep your butt yet. Alright, that one's down. It's gonna do a scream and do a... No, don't go too close to it. I need to kind of distract this and hope that my pilot can... Nah. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're good. It's been like damaged to the point where it doesn't have that... It's not that scary anymore. Just making sure my allies are fine. Okay, yeah, they're all fine. We're able to take this down now. Not that bad. We kind of won, and then it does this little screaming thing. We're good? I think there's still one more ship that's trying to escape. It's up here. Alright, yeah, we're good. My guys kind of sweeped up this stuff, but most of my... Yeah, that ship in particular is what's gonna kill my allies more than anything. They escape with at least 5... No, that's my pirate ally. Oh wait, no, the one thing we're gonna have to deal with is the actual fleet in itself. No, too many carriers I'm bringing. 2 is enough along with the... Actually, the Paragon's gonna take forever to get there. Let's do... Let's do this. My guys are able to handle the leftovers. The one thing is to take care of their transport ships, because apparently they're known combatants. Yeah, with a skilled pilot, these things are deadly. And then the Zanuck is chasing after that one, but it's fast, so it's going to bump into my other one? Well, it's pretty fast. I don't have... Well, I do have something that I could call. I don't think I can call... Well, I could call one of them. Where are you? I need you to take care of that dummy. Yeah, that's fast, but this is faster. Alright, and then, like I said, there's this nonsense... Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They like ramming into stuff, too, and it's not good if you ram into my ship, because they're not strong enough to take that beating. Yeah, that is scary. I mean, don't get me wrong, they charge into, like, firing line, but even then, that's still terrifying to see them just, like, come in. Oh yeah, no, not that fast one. Gave field big pieces. Yeah, the only thing with us engaging against these is the explosion, especially if it's going to something. Other than that, we pretty much got this in the bag. There's another fleet still, and I might need to still attend to that one. Especially if my pirate allies can't deal with it, but I feel like, especially with the amount of patrols I just saw... Oh gosh, we still had to engage against them? Dang, okay. Actually, I'll get my... Once again, I'll still get my still can deploy a few more. Yeah, apparently more of their ships are still being deployable, so we need to go kick their butts. Once again, this is actually a plus side for me, just because one is experience for my actual pilots. They don't need to really worry about getting themselves killed. The only thing would be the charging. The initial charging is what might be terrifying. It might get them, but after that one, they should be fine. I say that, and then they still push. The one thing is, I have a bunch of carriers, so they're not gonna charge stupidly into this. And now we can actually escape and end it, but I'm gonna see if we can wipe them out now, so I don't need to go through the pursuit screen. Still, I got a feeling that still will happen. A few of them are most likely gonna escape. Maybe? One more? Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we still need to do a pursuit, but usually with the pursuit, I have my smaller mech guys just chase after them, and only one of them survived. Let me think. What would I want to pull from here? The heavy standard cruiser I've been collecting slowly, but other than that, I think I've been ignoring the rest. So we just gonna grab that one, pick through the wreckage. It's a lot of goodies, or a lot of loot. Honestly, I'd rather just dump all of this and grab this, but I think I still have a lot of it. So we're gonna do that. There's still one fleet. I thought I had a... Okay, the pirate armada is actually coming to intervene. I'm most likely gonna go into this engagement because, as you can see, there is a bunch of bounties I'm getting, and this is how I've been collecting or getting a bunch of money. It's because, like, hey, yeah, these assholes, yeah, we want them dead. What happens if I... I want them... Come on, get closer. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want them in this. Once again, I'm trying to make sure my guys don't, Oh, a remnant fleet is about to pop up. Alright. So my allies are in this one, and then I'm going to be giving missile support. They only have one of those giant guys, so it's not going to be too bad. Their ships, from the look of it, they should be able to decently hold off a fair amount of them. The only problem will be the ramming maneuvers that the enemy will try to push onto them. I think because they're being a little bit more well developed, they have been slowly doing a lot more activities, like actually defending the planets. Granted that I still had to call in a quick response fleet in response to some of the things, and yeah, I gotta take care of that big guy. Come over here. Where am I? Yo, oh gosh damn it, this is gonna take a while. Come on, hit it. I think one of them hit. I'll take it. Hit it again. The debris better not get in the way. One of them. Yep. The other one's still gonna connect. There we go. I could shoot again, but my allies are slowly closing in on it. I don't think they need that sort of support. From the looks of it, the only issue I might see is the one bottom right, because that's a ramming fleet. They are slightly taking care of the other smaller guys, but yeah, we just took care of that one too, so not bad. But then again, I kind of helped take down its initial stages, so it's fine. Just shoot a missile there. This one could die from a bunch of my missile spam, so that one's taken care of. There's still one up here, there's still two down there, there's one over there. I might as well help take care of this one that's up here. Granted that I could see where it's at. Alright, my missiles should be able to lock onto it. Alright, so I think I was right. Yeah. So this ramming one kind of took out the guys down here. This ship is able to engage against the stuff down there, so yeah, they don't need to worry about this one now. Yeah, that ramming one is dangerous just because of its ability to just cut through. Granted that once it slows down and then it tries to reposition, it can easily die. So yeah, the only issue this fleet would have would be against that giant thing that I slayed. Yeah, I don't even need to pilot this anymore. You can start retreating. Why do I have to join the engagement again? Never mind. Rhetorical question. We still got 3 of the smaller guys. But once again, it's gonna be their transports that we had to get rid of. I'll let my usual pilots go and kick their butts. Okay. Yeah, we still had to do an engagement against their freaking transport ships. It's dumb. Because these guys actually fight back, which is why we had to go and take care of them. Let me actually do... I mean, I'm still putting out my carriers out there. Could have put out these ships instead. Watch her do that. Yeah, now here comes the these ships. Oh god, that's terrifying. This ship has been with me for a long time, but I still haven't given it designated pilot yet. Which hopefully I plan one in a bit after I train all these other ones. I think they should hopefully from this engagement get legendary status, but it takes a while for the ships in itself to get legendary status. It has to go through a lot of combat. But then not only that, the big challenge for me is to make sure they don't get the plus 10 to them die. Or excuse me, get disabled or get their ship destroyed. Big ones I had to be really careful about are the carriers because those will hold the most crewmates in there, or like capital ships. But the carriers will hold a fair amount of crewmates in there. And if they die, I lose a fair amount of them, so I'm trying to avoid that. Actually, hold up. Was there a ship that I may want? I wanted... I've been debating about getting that ramming one, but I'm gonna avoid it because knowing my guys, they'll be dumb and try to charge into that. Alright, so I've been topped up on fuel. And I guess we could do a salvage, but nothing big is gonna come out of it other than weapons and like some little scraps that I'm once again topped off on. So... Yeah, so every time I see my character pop up, or character thing, it's most likely, hey, you got a story point, which I need a lot more still. Alright, check in my guys to see if they still loyal. Actually, this is the flagship that's always been at legendary status. These ones, I'm slowly trying to get them to it. Yeah, this one's already been at legendary status. I just need to get the crew to be fiercely loyal with her. That's always at legendary status. feel like these two would be the one closest to getting legendary status. I think the crew is they're still loyal. This one's fiercely loyal now. Now, the big thing once again is to try to get the that ship status to legendary. Yeah, this guy's just loyal. This one fiercely loyal. This one fights at a distance, so nothing too bad with that one. I do need to build built-in hulls, so since I'm next to this planet, I'm gonna do that. Because of what my agents are doing, they still got like a couple days to try to manipulate stuff. This one, I'm gonna most likely get rid of her or them, and then get a negotiator agent. Hopefully, if it is successful. In terms of what else is going on in terms of the pirates, we just pretty much stopped the. Okay, this hasn't been updated yet because I'm literally in the system to stop that. That's why they had 3 fleets. They were trying to bombard it. My guys would have most likely lost if I didn't intervene, especially against 3 of them. This one, the Persian League is trying to capture Aztog, which I'm kind of sitting on because the issue with this one is that it's a military base. I know earlier I said I was going to let them take it over, but military bases are harder to take back. Because it's a military base. And knowing their invasion fleet is going to have a lot more troops than usual, and they're going to be stationed later over there. Oh, I do need to come over. Well, actually, no. Wait, they're raiding. So they're just going to be a nuisance in this system. I could come over there and just say hi and bonk them in the head. In terms of my actual domain, it's nothing too bad. Yeah, we might go over there and just stop that, just so my guys can also have an excuse to fight. But yeah, let's see if the saturation fleet is done. We knocked both of them out, but the message didn't pop up saying they failed. Also, autosave kicked in. What is this fleet? It better not be another one of them. Okay, so repairs are being done. Once again, what is this fleet? Okay, that's pirates. Nothing too big. We get repair, we get a trade. The one thing... I have my transponder on, don't I? Well, I don't mind just giving all this stuff. I'll keep the food and the organics for myself. Armaments, the heavy supply I really don't need as much. However, I feel like if I go to... I'm waiting for a huge deficit. I mean, right now it's kind of a spicy amount if I go to these planets instead, but these ones are further out. Yeah, this one's further out in terms of me trying to even get a profit. The one closest to us would be Cannon, which is like across from the sector that I'm usually at. Or we could go to the League, but I doubt I'll be supporting the League. I could just sell it as it is, or personally I would just keep it. I've been stockpiling a bunch of stuff at my place. Alright, so my question is, once again, did we stop that bombardment? Oh, they can get promoted into my group. Remnant raid, this one's nice. I'll try to most likely do that later, hopefully, if nothing big is going on. Yeah, let's check this. Where are they? There's 5 of them. You only took down 3 of them. Alright, that's a slight issue. I'm also gonna sell you, I guess, all this fuel because I just have an excess amount of it. I might as well help you guys out. Alright, so we took down 3. The other 2 are somewhere in the system, so we gotta go hunt them down. Right now, I'm gonna take all of this stuff. Alright, and then apparently... Ooh. Oh, I already got all of those, apparently. We got a new agent. So now, you can only have 4 of them. So Shannon pretty much did what she needed to do. Thank you for it, but I need you to now be dismissed. Actually, let me make sure that if I do have a negotiator, they can acquire higher end stuff. And they can. So if she tries to take that, for example, you have a 14% chance. So yeah, so apparently once again with the hybrid agents, they could do a fair amount of stuff. It's just that if you want to get a high-end ship, they can't really do that. And right now I kind of need a lot of negotiators so they can manipulate a lot of things. So Shannon, you did your job, but I need you to get going. I am most likely going to be sending this agent. I have one over here trying to procure ships, but it's their success chance is pretty low at the moment. I might tell her to go to... I talked about how I wanted the certain capital ship from the UAF, so I'm going to send her over to New Aurora and see if they can get some goodies for me. So your mission is to go over there. It takes some time for her to get there. But yeah, I already got 2 of them over here. I might send this one to a different UAF planet, or this one, depending. But yeah, then right now they're just there to kind of... Okay, there's one of the damn fleets. Gonna go grab all the stuff that I kind of tossed out. Well, granted that the metal is a lot. Alright, hold up. I don't need to toss all the other stuff. Honestly, I think my allies got this in terms of this fleet shouldn't be too bad for them to deal with. Actually, scratch that. You know what? I'm gonna adjust the system just in case. Like, they still gonna get the butts handed to them. Yeah, let me engage this myself. Okay, the allies are also getting in on this too, so so what? I don't need to personally get into this. I'll send my guys into suits, and they can't really... I can't really send as many. Could do long range support, but I'm debating about them really supporting at long range. So, alright, I'm gonna send these 3 out. I'm gonna have to pay attention to them to make sure they don't die. Like, the 2 mobile suits should be fine on their own to kind of make some discretions and not really get themselves in a pickle. This one actually is pretty good at that. The other one is debatable because I think there is a moment when they do engage something, they will put down their shields. The one I'm talking about is this one. Yeah, I think that one... Alright, my Xaniac is already kind of doing some stuff. Does engaging. That ship doesn't pull anyone in, but it is pretty fast. It tries to close the distance. The one plus side is that the pirates are doing fairly well in their engagements. Once again, though, it's just these guys in particular are just deadly. Because to take this down, I think my guys got it. They just gave up on it. You should be able to try to avoid most of those shots. The problem is my overly person. Alright, we took care of that one, so he still needs to try to deflux, which he should have a chance after those missiles are done. This one's going to start to come in and do its thing. Got the current assistor going on, and it's able to charge its thing, so it's able to present land a lot more shots. It's already getting high on the flux. Now it's like getting overcharged. It's trying to escape just so it can try to leave itself, but it can't. Because both of them are kind of closing in. This one's annoying because it's close. This one is gonna switch in and try to do some stuff. Oh well, it's able to. Okay, where's my carrier one? Carrier's kind of supporting them long range over here. Yeah, I still got its fighters. My two mechs over here, or my two armor suits, got rid of this one. So now they're coming to assist. The one thing is, hopefully, I need to make sure it's not stuck dealing with stuff. It's not supposed to be fighting, guys. Oh, it. There we go. My guys are finally coming in to help it. Oh yeah, then this stuff is in here too, but they're most likely get a retreat, and then hopefully we can just use a pursuit to just end it. That's a lot of ships, actually. Nah, we had to engage them. Damn you. Once again, this is easy picking though, so I'll let my guys get into this engagement. Actually, better yet, one more can join in. Two more can join in, actually. Yeah, the pirates looking at their mods, it's like one of them, that's like 4 D mods on this ship, which isn't great because, yeah, that's a lot of debuffs that they got from all the mods. Now I gave them a nano forge. Well, not in this planet though, if this is just a regular patrol fleet. Alright, here comes the vessels. Now they can start ramming again. Gosh, that's terrifying. Anyways, they get quick work on because it's like, yeah, they're done. They did get someone though, somehow. Consider ship recovery. I think I have 5 of these guys already, but I don't recall. Could get... How big is this damn thing? I'm gonna grab another one just in case. I don't remember if I have all of them. Hold up. And the bounties. Glorious bounties. Oh, I didn't mothball you guys? Oops. Kinda wanted to mothball these. But I had to strip their weapons too. Awkward. Because of that too, now I gotta drop some cargo stuff. Do I need to drop any more gas? No, I should be good with gas. Alright, so now we're clear. The bombardment has failed, and since that has failed, we can get out of here. Don't need to be in this system anymore. So... Alright, so 59, 59, 17... And then what I need to look for is my guys tab. Little Church is gonna try to raid here, so I might as well go see if I can intervene on that real quick. It's not strong. I feel like my guys in this sector should be able to push them away. Well, granted that there's only one planet under our technical control for the pirates. They are planning to invade over here, so I can easily intervene on that, especially since I'll be at my home planet. Oh. Oh. I guess I killed a lot of them to the point they descend. They're pursuing my fleet. Now, in all honesty, I don't need to stay here. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's not stay here. Even though I may want to. Oh, sorry guys. I'm not gonna intervene on that. Just gonna get. Oh wait, I need to go around this. Where are they going? Are they going in here? Huh. Interesting, they are. Why are they getting that planet? $225, it has... There's no bonus with that. Poor light. I mean, I guess they could do it. The only plus side would be their ores, but other than that, it's just a planet they're gonna have to really painfully make into it. But the one thing that I'll say is that my... Did I turn off my transponder? Yeah, let me turn off my transponder so no one knows where I'm at. Yeah, those, I mean, they can try to colonize that. It's just that, especially if it's in that system and with how I'm picking them off here and there, I'm most likely going to, take that planet over. Granted that it's not huge in its development stage yet, so that's the only reason why I may not even try to do anything yet. I can make a selection of my own blueprints, e-gas. Yeah. Sadly, I can't really do much with this, though. We don't really have anything grand and exciting to really get off my own blueprints. Other than maybe some of these weapons, but even then, yeah, it's nothing too big. Still need to go get them. I do have that one guy that I could buy the blueprints off of, but I'm restraining myself from doing that just yet. The one thing that I've been buying off of that one seller, though, is more of the tech stuff to terraform things. Actually, no. Since I'm here, before I become a... No. I can't modify my stuff. Well, I could modify. Thinking. Yeah, I can modify this right now, actually. Usually with this... What do I usually grab? Usually grab a lot of the shield stuff. I need to look at what specifically I grabbed on from my other Paragon. So there's that. This. I'll grab those for that one. I think the other one would be these two. I need to put holes in them so they can get benefits. So I actually need to go and so you already got built-in stuff, which is the expanded deck crew, the recovery shuttles, and the wing comms suite. And I'm gonna do that with these ones as well. I really don't do much with the vents on these ones. Well, actually, hold up. Yeah, they're not supposed to be engaging as much. Why do they have... I might have to switch this out for point defense, though. I mean, the tactical laser help at least try to keep the enemy away. I guess. I kind of did an autofit for these guys. Recovery shuttle, and then the I can't shove that one yet. Anyone else I need to try to do? No, I think I'm good. So manage the built-in, go over here, nab those on those guys. Then go back and try to shove all the other remaining stuff. Wingcom. This one is recovery, but then they don't have enough points to get the Wingcom as well. Yeah, in all honesty, I kind of want to build into solar shielding just so I don't need to worry about them like getting hurt from the space travel, but I don't think it's too bad. And then once again, they're supposed to be staying in the back more than anything. I might actually get rid of No, go back. I still haven't fixed up these guys. So I know I put it over here, but I've been sitting on it and it's like, they don't really need that as much, maybe, hopefully not. But anyways, going past that. So this has all this stuff, so its flux isn't that bad. The dissipation isn't that bad, even though the flux buildup is like that. So what else I can shove on here would be, I could expand the capacitors. For this one, I would maybe kind of go with hardened shield still. The targeting system's already built in, so I kind of just go with the advanced, the expanded mags. Well, can't really do that anymore. Could put like a point off, maybe 2. I gotta do that, I think. Hardened shields, and could also get these ones up as well. So there's that, and I think I need to go back to my place so I can try to put more stuff over here, especially for the fighters I could try to get out. This one in particular doesn't have like the best stuff on it, so gotta go back to my home planet to actually equip the fighters that I may want. Alright, so we stopped over there. Let us quickly go over and stop the Ludic path from raiding about. And then we can also do this. Valkyrians of the Bad Moons has kind of reset their thing. Apparently, the Valkyrians want us to do a conquest thing, but we're not against the MVP guys. System bounty, the raiders. Oh, raiders failed before even going over there. The league has been successful in the expedition, which once again, I don't really care about that planet. And the looks of it, it's not that great, but you know, let them be. The only reason why they're kind of doing that is because we've been kind of harassing them and taking a lot of their places. The only sectors that these guys are at, I've been trying to invade this planet of theirs. I've been sending fleets over there, but I don't think it utterly weakened them. They still got a colony over here, which I could most likely nab if I really want to, which, been sitting on it, I could. There's this one over here, which I don't think it would be bad for me to... I think I was going to attack it, but I just been preoccupied with some other stuff. There's this one up here as well. I haven't really gone out of my way to go and take it over yet, because I've been debating about what to do if I do take it over. Because it's been going through a lot of fighting and it's not stabilized as much, and I think it needs a bit of a break. Bad Moons has been trying to reclaim the land over here, so I'll let them be. Let them try to do that. Could help them out and take that military base, but military bases will have a lot more just stuff. And then the hard part is just trying to kill the League, because I think one of the, delete Raider base. This one, oh yeah, it was technically 3, but then they just colonized that soothsaying one. If I really want to, I can tell the pirates to go and take that planet. It won't be hard. The big issue is to try to get to their home base over here. There's also that. This actually, no, think about it. This one actually has a bit of an issue because their level 7 military base is there. Granted that this also has like a level 6 military base, but I feel like this one wouldn't be as bad. Granted that I had to send multiple fleets in one go to kind of raid that system, and they can hurt from that. They'll be hurting. Oh yeah, they took this from the Cannon Star system, didn't they? The Battle Station Cygnus. They took it from the Ludic Path. I could also go over there and be like, hey, yeah, this planet of yours, nah. I could eliminate the League, pretty much, is what I'm also getting at. They haven't been a huge threat after I kind of punished them for their bullshittery. I mean, I also got a lot of money too, looking at it. Like, holy snap, that is a lot of money. Actually, since we don't need to go over there anymore, I guess we'll stop by my main place now. And just drop all this stuff off at my capital. Yeah, I'm tempted to change that though. I cannot pronounce that for the life of me. I might change it. But yeah, there's that. The Corvus system, I plan to work on the other planets nearby to get them to help with what's already produced. There is a gas planet too, so that'll help with the fuel stuff if I really need to do that. There's also a gate over here as well, so it's not bad. I haven't really finished the gate quest, so that's something I have to tackle in a bit. Ooh, okay. I can't stop the MVS. They are not my enemy. Can't really protect the orcs that I revived. Destabilized. New Aurora failed. Oof. Oh wow. Okay. You dumb. I've been trying to help you raise the relationship, not start a war with these dummies. These freaking orcs. Oh wait, no, I should turn on my transponder. This is my own planet. Oh gosh, look at all these these fleets of mine. The Cabal is doing. Actually, no, they're not fighting against my guys. They're fighting against everyone else. Anyways, let me stop by my planet still, since I'm close to though. This one I could actually maybe shove the gas in, because every time I enter the system, like this is the one closest to where I usually drop off stuff, so could shove all that stuff at the main place instead. The drugs I can leave on me. I can shove that at the main place. Gonna call on the information. Only I'm tempted to tell them, hey, use my drugs that I have in my stockpile, but I don't think it's very urgent. Oh yeah, I was sitting here debating about this, making the privateer base. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I want to see what this does. So that's... I thought it took up 2. Why does it only take you up 1? Unless it has to be finished, then it takes up 2. Alright. So... I need to go to the taverns to check if there's anything going on. Nope. Don't really care about that. I also need to check my fleet thing. Alright, there's no ships in this storage. There's one of the planets, I don't know which one, that has a fair amount of my ships that I kind of wanted to get a blueprint of. This one's still in the negatives. It's still being... Yeah, this one's gonna be hard for me to terraform again, just because of the meteor impacts. Everything else will slowly come into play. I need to get a certain tech item to fix that and get rid of the thin atmosphere. So, do you have any ships in the storage? No, it's not you. Alright, so what other place? Oh! Oh, why is my special fleet fighting against them? Actually, speaking of special fleet, let me make sure my guys did not get legendary status. They're loyal. Loyal. I'm just gonna look if they got legendary status more than loyal. That's already been at legendary status. How about you two? No, not yet. Not yet and not yet. Kind of want to see how these guys are doing. Oh wait, they took care of them. Never mind. They're running away now. Alright, so to get to Nova, I need to go this way. To go over here, I need to go up top. So I guess what I'm gonna do is go top-wise and see if this place needs any attending to. Okay, my operative is over here, so her new mission, I don't think she'll be successful in trying to get the shit that I want her to grab. Since I also have the money to, she can actually try to grab it. It is a 42% chance. I want her to do that. I'll use a story point, and I want to procure that. It's 1 million. But once again, I have the money to do that. Alright, so in terms of the colony, hopefully... Alright, this... Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of these guys over here, right. So... Actually, I'm a dummy. I should have checked the take tab. That's how I know if I have something. I have a bunch of these ships. I can't really deconstruct them and get a blueprint of these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing also needs to get a refit still. Anything over here that should be up? We're going to an asteroid field. I want to slow down. Alright, so manage. Let us see if I had anything over here. How's the museum doing, actually? Think about it. So... go to here. Colony information. Yeah, this also... they also want a bunch of drugs, too. I think to get more drugs, I need a light facility, a light industry. But I need organics to kind of, like, change it to drugs. Which is why I'm kind of leaving this slot open. I might put the light industry over here. But in terms of my museum, let's see. Starlight Aurora is getting the most income. Wow, the Alyssa isn't even doing much. She is like 50 cents, even though like it's So I'm guessing it doesn't matter about the legendary status. It's more of like, hey, we got these ships over here, so I guess I'll do that maybe. I don't know. Depends. I'll play around with the ship. So, all right, enough of me wally daggling. Let me actually go over here and shove these chips that I nabbed from the old tech guys over here. Gonna put all these resources in another alpha core. Yay. Did it empty all that out? Let me see. Did I find anything interesting with the runes? No interesting blueprints. Nothing grand. So I'm gonna shove all of these weapons in here because I don't want to carry them all. Now I should be selling all these extra stuff. I might actually take my time and look into that. Oopsies. I want that BC. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go to the VPC and sort that out. Think about it though. I should also grab the, since I might go exploring in a bit, I need to grab the one thing that helps me locate tech stuff. Portable relay. What does that do exactly? Oh, warning beacon. I didn't realize I have a consumable like that. Where's the one thing that helps me tell, like, hey, I have tech locator. Yeah. So this, I want to keep on me. Well, I guess my next question is, can I use these wing blueprints like how I'm using it over here? Let me actually go over here and shove all these relics over here. And then for the resources, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll keep the heavy weapon stuff. If I might go exploring, I might need a heavy machinery, at least maybe 300 of them. Fuel, I'll keep whatever I got. Supplies, feel like I'll at least lower it to that much. Chip components, put there, organics, and then the food. I still have a lot of Marines though. I kind of need to, I don't want to say I want to try to kill them off, but they need experience, so I might need to take them with me. Okay, so the one thing I kind of need to do is see if I could Alright, so for now, so I can make sure that I don't lose these blueprints, I will store them in here. Wait, what's the difference between a template and a forge? Okay, so apparently this is not a template, so... No, this is the template, excuse me, but I don't know how to really use it. Blueprints I can overwrite. Let's see. If I go back to the... Well, the one curious thing I got is, can I do a... Okay, so I can't really do anything with these fighter blueprints, so I might as well learn them and then have my guys... Let me make sure these are fighters. Yeah, these are fighters, so can't really do much with that, so I'm gonna use it. This template thing, I need to figure that out. What do I need to do to make a template? This experiment piece of tech looks like a blueprint, but does it seem to work like one? This forged template has seen better days. Restoring it will require technologies that are very hard to come by. The post-collapse sector residual data contains hints towards planets lost to automated fleets in the first AI war. Yeah, the question is, how do I deal with these templates, though? I need to figure that out. Yeah, I can't just pop them like the blueprints. Anyways, since I have new blueprints though, I should go over here and also select those. So it's these two, the Auto Hound Wing, and then the Wolf Wing, a support drone and a strike drone. I'm tempted to get rid of the Paragons as a capital ship for now because I don't have the right weapons to really make them great. So I might actually turn that off for now and just have them work with the other thing that I nabbed because it should have built-in weapons. But yeah, the big one is like I need more weapon stuff, and actually think about it, I should go over here and manage the colony and work on the carriers because they need to get better things on them. I'm tempted to take out these tactical lasers because they're not really doing much. Like they don't really need it. I'll leave it be. The one thing I will try to do is give them the certain fighters though, so. Or better yet, let me redesign these so they have more points. Cause they're not gonna try, I don't want them to try to charge into dang, no, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take these off. Missiles they can keep so they can have something. I don't think they need this many pulse lasers. Pulse defense lasers on here. Is this a medium? This is a small. I'll take these ones off. Actually, I'll mix it up between the four. So I'll do that. You got something to cover the back, the sides at least. The front, I'm sitting on what they could use for the front. In terms of at least some sort of defense. Point defense. I still will give them maybe some bit of point defense lasers. But maybe for the let me see. I need to take this one out on a little test run and see if I could give them something. Or see how they do as a carrier. Weapon groups, I'll let you auto assign. The one thing I need to do is try to figure out how I want to assign their fighters. Once again, specifically with these carriers, I want them to kind of do armature stuff. I might mix the UAF in there. But I feel like I'd rather use the UAF with the UAF thing. This is gonna go to Scar's team, which is based on the armature stuff. I might have this Raven. And then they already have some of the yeah, they already have some stuff from it, the cataphracts. I feel like I could give them something better. Valiant 9th Gen Plus. This is the commando. This has 800. This has spy at high speed mode. Top speed is 160, which isn't bad. Let's run a simulation. Who do I want them to go up against? Let's see if they can win against this one. Okay, yeah, they're keeping the distance, which is nice. I don't want them charging in. Alright, not bad. Now I'm thinking about these missiles. What does this missile do? Second stage hits on the shield. This is more on shields. 100% versus hull. Second stage hits on the shields have a chance to arc through weapons and engines doing 500 EMP damage. So it's not bad. Decent for support, but I think it's also slow. Very poor and very slow. If I want to, I could swap those missiles out for something else. What would I want? This is anti-armor. This is multi-purpose, which 200 to shields. 10 dice explosives on hit. This also allows them to kind of recharge on it. But I don't have enough for the other one. No! I did not want to undo everything. Damn you. You know what? I don't think I'll need... I'd rather put the point defense a bit further out. To get a little bit more points, I guess I can switch this out. Do they honestly need inner point defense stuff here? I think I could save a bit more if I don't put anything here. And then maybe put those particular missiles here. Then swap these guys out like how I did earlier. Get at least a Raven. Then thinking, what are these guys? They're general purpose, which isn't bad, I think. How many of those guys do I have? I have like 3 of them though. This is an assault mech. I guess I could try that one. And then, since I only have a few of these guys, I want to kind of be cautious of where to put them. Then I guess I could put the rest over here. And then we can do auto assign with that. Then run the simulation, see how it fares against. Yeah, let's try the same ship again, but I might need to experiment with a different one that actually has like anti-fighter defense. Now, the only other problem I have is that I don't have a lot of these missile launchers, so I may try to reserve some of them. My mech's already like coming back in. Oh wow, it's also got it's pretty fast too, looking at it. Alright, so let's try another one. Let's try what's good at point defense I'm aware of. Actually, let's do another ship that is like a carrier type. Interesting with this one. This one's not sending its fighters out. How do I usually tell them to send fighters? Is it X? No, it's not that. It's... Hold up. What's that setting? Not quick save. Engage, it's Z. Okay, I was close. Alright, you can go back to the auto thing. Okay, it got rid of... Oh, I thought it got rid of one of the next, but I think one of them just went out of growth. That lion mech actually just goes in and then quickly recharges it and do its thing. So yeah, I think these mechs are fine with this group. Now, I'm gonna have to switch around though, so there's that one. This one's gonna be sticking with me for a long time, so I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna most likely customize this the same way in a sense. Just have that, take that off. For the missiles, I'm gonna give them... Oh, I'm tempted to give them the... I was tempted to give them the mini breeze, but I don't think I want that. This one, since this particular one's gonna stick with me for a long time, I'm gonna give them the missiles as well. In terms of their mechs, I might spoil them a bit heavily into... Only a single wolf is manufactured from this. The craft features a limited internal microcontroller, allowing it to deploy its own swarm. I want to experiment with this one. I want to see what that one does. This one is the heavy elite bomber fitted with such a large... Offensive bombers into sector? Yeah, I mean, it's 26 to even deploy them. This one is featuring a paired strike package, able to deliver an effective strike on its target. The tuned to improve weapon performance against both shielded and armor. I guess we could experiment with that too. And then this one is 16. Could just get the... Which one is this guy? Damage generation, the perfect complement to a few wings. Active flare launcher. We could go with this group instead. See how this plays out. Let me auto assign stuff and then let's run the simulation. Let's see how this fares against... Let's go against a carrier. Okay, this one I forgot. It tends to close it in, so it's not that great. Go up against. So yeah, that's the one thing I should have realized. Alright, let's go with this one, the most annoying support. Let's see how this fares against that beam one. I think it's more the fighters are able to intervene against it. Damn, that's already half on his shield. This anti-defense is pretty good since I think it took out one of them. The one issue is that one of my guys is just staying in the back. The other two are actually going out there trying to do something about the shield, so that one's just sticking around. What happens if I tell that one to... Yeah, let me say engage, but I don't think this one is supposed to be, Yeah, this one's just lingering back there. It's not really going out there to attack. This isn't bad. Might need to do something about those cataphracts though. Maybe. These guys are fast. 185 compared to the 150. Since these guys are technically sticking with me for the long run, could use them. The support fighter isn't bad either, I think, because they're supposed to be... That's 15 seconds compared to the what? Maybe 10 seconds? These could do better. This one, I think, is specifically... point defense PD rifles. This support Corvette is nice for literally dealing with anything trying to damage this guy, but I'm sitting here debating about, do I want defense or do I want offense? Always put a nuclear bomber instead. I think I'm gonna do that for this one instead. Yeah, well, why is the flux different? Your point defense, you're also point defense. I don't think I need this much point defense. Could take this off and then it'll, yeah, just it'll take that off and it gives me a bit more points to play around with. Yo, hybrid though. Yeah, it's either energy or ballistics. If I really want to, that covers a bigger range, so I could get rid of some of this point defense, so it's just one giant point defense. This one covers the side. This is also a hybrid, isn't it? Oh no, it's just... Wait, it's a hybrid? Yeah, it's a hybrid. Okay, so I could just point defense over here instead. There's a certain one that I'm looking for. Let's go with ballistics tab. Thought it was a 2. Oh yeah, here's the thing that I'm looking for. I have like 36 of these. Take that off, take this off, put that in there instead. Take that off. I'll put just a point defense over here, which would be... what would I want? Ooh, ballistics. We'll go with flat cannon. And then it'll keep that, and then hopefully I can try to push for something with this one. I think this one I'm gonna try to go heavy with it. Why is this thing 275? What? The AOS is a heavily advanced man fighter fielded by the elite units of this fleet, heavily armed, survivable, relatively fast. I mean, it's 275. It is fast. Tackle either larger vessel or enemy fighter craft wing. Its advanced inertia override system. Oh god, it has an override system. Means it can turn on a dim, increasing its ability to remain on target. Expensive, but deadly. Oh dang. Yeah, I guess it is because I only have one of these. Wow. Okay. I'm looking at the. Why is their top speed stupidly big? Like compared to these guys, it's not anything big or impressive. But these guys are. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna try that one out, and then super bomber, or do I want the nuclear bomber? I think I want to try to get the nuclear bomber. That one has a top speed as well. And that took up a lot of my points, but that is fine. I think I'll put a lot more of the remaining points into that. This has solar shielding recovery. This auto assign. Let's run the simulation. Let's see how well this thing does actually. Let's go with the usual. That's dummy. Oh, okay. Yeah, they need to reload. This one's still fighting, still doing this thing. Alright, then that's impressive. Let's see how it does against... I'm trying to think of something that doesn't close in on. This is a bit of a push, but let's see how it does against this. This thing will try to close in on it though. Point defense is doing alright with that. It got flat to black cannons, it got the missile thing. This thing is actually building up flux. Now they're both going in, charging in. That flux is building up relatively fast on this thing though. Well, granted that it just kind of finished, so. Wow, okay. I think by itself it's not that bad, but by offensive means and capabilities, I think this is a plus, so I think I'm good with this refit of this carrier. This one I'm gonna have around, so sticking with me for most of my runs. How did I build my other Paragon? I have like 2 other Paragons in here. I built them in a certain way. Oh yeah, I still have these guys, like, shove them in there. So how did I refit you? You have heavy, okay, all the shield stuff, and then I gave you... Did I really do that? Huh. Oh wait, no. This is a different one. Yeah, because I would have took off those torpedoes. This is not the... I guess... Interesting. 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 I think the other Paragon is what I literally built it in a certain way. Of course it's gonna be unmanned. refit this one. Yeah, this one's the one that has a lot more stuff on it. I maxed that out. I did this sort of thing. Who was the one that was... Does it have a pilot? The hardened shield, yeah. So those are the 3 shield things, and then I shoved a bunch of these things: the resistant flux conduits, the advanced deterrent gyros, the advanced repair unit, the auxiliary thrusters, the magazine flux distributor, and the accelerated shields. Oh, this one's more my fleshed out one, which I might maybe put that as the template. Let me see if I can do that with this one. I think it can replicate it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, did the same thing, so we're good with that one. This one, I don't want to do the same. Now, in terms of keeping you, though, you're both legendary status. I'm gonna put you guys back in storage, though. The one thing is I don't actually have a pilot for them yet. Just to make sure I didn't put anything in here, right? Yeah, good. What is that? I'm still refitting these carriers, so... This one... You know what? It's taking me a while to go through them. If I auto fit, I'll put this one as one of the standards. And then this one... Oh wait, this is the one that I'm keeping, so... Let me swap it around. I don't want anything heavy on the support side. Take the super heavy bomber. And then that. And then for this one, this is the one I'm giving out. I'm okay with this setup. I'll most likely... Let's do an auto fit. It's not... I don't want them to keep those, though. I'm gonna give them the... What was that? It's a missile. What is the pointy looking thingies that they were equipped with? Actually, let me look at those missiles too. I don't think they have a limited ammo. Yeah, they don't have limited ammo, so it's fine to have that on. And then the one thing, I don't have a lot of these Alistair 2 types. So I think I'll get rid of that and then give could give them this, the anti-ship cataphract, but I have only 4 of these though. Maybe do an auto fit standard, so it pretty much allows me to just do this. But in terms of what I want you to have, what the hell? And I want you to actually... What the heck is all this other extra stuff? I don't remember putting that over here. Did I? No, I did not. Blast swords are nice, but I don't need that cool fluent thing. And the additional... Everything reduced to critical damage, ship taken... Blast swords wouldn't be bad. But since I'm giving this ship not to my... to Scar's fleet, I don't really need that. I'm okay with this pilot. I think you're cautious. Yeah, you're cautious, so you're definitely not going to try to charge in. I want you to stay in the back though and try to use your fleet or use your things. For this one though, I'm trying to figure out what do I want to shove on here. I have maybe 2 of those, and then top speed is 130 though. And apparently I have a lot of these ones. But do I have a lot of that's up here? I have those I really hate those Corvettes. I have that particular one. I have heavy bombers. They have 180. This is like 140. 230, 225. These bombers are not as fast, so super heavy bomber, and then there's a nuclear bomber. Could give them one of them. And they still have 30 ordnance points, so I could try to recustomize them in a certain way. Do the same thing, give one of them, and then the rest would be these guys. I mean, since I have so much points too, I could give them more missiles. And then I guess I could try to give them the heavy blast doors, but blast doors require 12. Actually, I could do that. So I could do that for that one. I think this one can also get blast doors as well. I should try to give them hardened shield, in all honesty, but they should be at a distance. Solar shooting will at least maybe prevent like the other things. Alright, so for allies, I'm gonna test out these two. And they're also gonna come up on the field. Gonna have this as their opponent. The one thing I have an issue with is their missiles, because they're not... Their range is good. This one is firing faster than them, but it's kind of closes the distance for them. These are really slow. And the one thing about these missiles is that I kind of want something that's unlimited. But I don't have a lot of these, do I? There's this one. This is very fast. It has a range of what, 1,500. I'm gonna keep those on, since it looks like I don't have a lot of them unless I have a lot of them in storage. Yeah. I think this is fine because these guys would try to keep the distance. The only reason why this one sort of closed it in because of these. Don't really want to give this though. I think I'll give them back their usual missiles that they have, just so I save some points. And also because I'm technically giving them away. So I'm gonna just do that. Instead, they have more points to play around with those, so... Oh yeah, this one could have blast doors as well, along with I think that's all I did this one. I think I only have one lion guard though, thinking about it. I don't want to give this away if I only have one. Because I might want to give it to someone else. Yeah, I think I only have one of them. Yeah, I only have one of them, so I might swap this out with something. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of these ones. I guess I can mix it up and put this in there. It has a decent hull integrity. It is kind of decently alright. I have, and it looks like I only have 2 of these. I have 3 of those, I have 1 of those. Yeah, let's go with this one, since I have so many of them, which I hate that particular faction. But yeah, so I'll do that, auto assign, keep those missile launchers. So pretty much, once they get to legend status and they are previously loyal to their pilot, I will give them to Scar's little fleet. Keeping this one, I need to find a pilot for this one. I also need to redo this one in a sense. I know I'm keeping this one, which is why it has like the nuclear bomber along with the... Wait, I thought it was nuclear. It's just a super bomber? Let's see if I give you the nuclear. Philosophy 110. Now let's go with the nuclear bomber. I think the one that actually has the nuclear bomber too, the faster one, is this one. Yeah, because it has a speed of 305, which is insane. And this is most likely going to stay in the back. I'm making sure it stays in the back. I might want to swap out these missiles though. So it is definitely staying in the back. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap it to whatever these guys are using. Do I really want to do that? I want to spoil it. Never mind. We'll just keep that. So yeah, there's those missiles. Oh. Okay, yeah, built in holes on that. Alright, should be done refitting now. Hopefully. No, I have not finished. Because I need to do something with this one. I need to build in this hole, so it needs hardened shields and then that. And then the other things too would be like auxiliary thrusters. I think it was advanced turn gyros, expanded magazines, hardened systems, and I'll leave that be for now. Then these ones would need... Do I already have an auto fit of you? Yeah, you're an energy tab. So this one needs to build in those things too. So let me go and do that. Build in the holes. So you're gonna get this, this, and this. You guys are gonna grab... Okay, you can't grab all of them. And since I fixed that, I should be able to... Wait a second, did it get the right things? Yeah. So this one, I'm gonna give you hardened shields. Pretty maxed out on that. But it just increases that slightly for now. This one... Increase your capacitors for now. I'll fix that later. This guy, he needs to try to get Advanced turret gyros, the hardened system, automated per turret. Or unit, excuse me. Oh, wait. Because I didn't put any vents and whatnot. I was like, why is it still a bunch of points? Oh, he's off. Why? That one has... Oh, wait. He's a sniper variant, isn't he? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll leave him as it is still. He's just eating up a lot more flux because of the lance that's built into him, along with this. I don't think this eats up a lot of energy, though. I might want to take out those missiles, but I don't think they hurt. They don't use any flux to fire. I guess the same I could say with this one. I could put missiles onto him, too. Wait, is this a Thernergy? Oh, he does have a medium sort of thing, so I can't put a lance of some sort or anything that could disrupt. But he does have an ion. Cost 6. What happens if I add you? Alright, that really does push the energy flux thing, but I could test this out, see how this little guy does in my little test runs. This one I put an ion cannon in there. Flux isn't that bad. Leave him all this stuff too. Alright, so enough of that. A lot of these guys still need experience, so they need to go kill some stuff. I need to also maybe distract the enemy by having my fleet, or requesting some fleets to go and kick some butt. So, I might want to get rid of the League, just so they're out of the picture and I don't need to really deal with them anymore. Don't really care about them as much in terms of their weapons. Do I really care about them and their weapons? Yeah, if I get rid of the League, they're not going to be a nuisance to me anymore in terms of like dealing with X, Y, and Z and them invading. I can focus on everyone else too. They're the one I think they're closest to eliminate. I mean, technically Tritachyon is the one that I could try to eliminate, but I want to steal the blueprints still, so that's why I'm kind of keeping them around. Not only that, they can kind of give me alpha cores. So I will most likely do a personal invasion on this colony right here, your side. In terms of everywhere else, I think I'm gonna have... Yeah, so the only other place they have control of is over here. I don't want the pirates to literally control it because it's gonna get attacked and then I have to attend to it. I will most likely... Well, one, we're gonna take over the colony you just took over. However, if I'm gonna order some fleets to attack, they need to concentrate their stuff. I feel like 3 of these areas I can personally take care of myself, like this battle station, this certain place, Alinado, and then Yasad. Those 3, I know I can take care of this one. I don't think I have a problem with that one, and I can give it to the Blood Axe faction. This one will be the rough one, but I got a feeling that if I send multiple fleets at one time, they won't be able to handle the influx of fleets that are charging in their system. So I think I have enough money and fleet points to request for that. So I'm gonna go over here and tell them to send, well, one, to get a target. No, not that one. That's independent. I wanted to target. That really the defense of that? It's kind of misleading because when I look at defense, it's like, does it include the militia? So which one's the most annoying one? This one will be very annoying. The space defense isn't that high, but I will most likely still request this much, and then usually if it shows me that sort of number, I tell them to bring this many Marines. So they get to invade over there, but then I'm gonna still follow it up because I still want, in terms of Marines though, like I think the Marines I'm gonna tell them to send would be 4,000, and we gotta tell them to do it over at, what was the other planet I was thinking of? Belkran. This one shouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna send another fleet there. Let's get take on at least 1 million. And if I still want to, I can still request another fleet. However, I think I'll have the chance to kind of go over there myself. It'll take 118 days. Actually, let me look up where the remnant's at. Remnant's is 63 days. So yeah, there's that. I think, alright, I need to stop them. They're actually trying to get over here and do a raid, or it's an invasion? It's an invasion. I need to stop them. Even though I may want them to try to take that over. I don't like the fact that there's a lot of them. So pirates are gonna send 2 giant fleets over there of like 14 in that system. That's why I had to order 2 of them. In terms of my dominion, it's nothing too bad. So yeah, my plan right now is to kind of stop that invasion and then go to the league's nearby places. I think this one, this battle station one, I have to see what that has to offer. No, I'll let one of the orc factions kind of take over. I'm trying to figure out which one. Right now I'm trying to get the sun orcs running, the evil suns. The bad moons, they still have a couple places, or I could put the death skulls in here, because the death skulls don't have a presence anymore. They lost a lot of their lands due to their war against the Boltec and then everyone else. So I could have them kind of be stationed on the west side. But yeah, I just spent a lot of money again. I need to save up again, and most likely I'm gonna have to buy some items to help terraform the various planets instead of spending it on these fleets. Hopefully by the time I get rid of the league, I don't need to worry about them as much anymore. The only ones I will have to worry about are the 3 other main factions: Hegemony, Tritac, and then Syndria. Syndria has been relatively, well, I would say they've been staying in their home planet, but in all honesty, I just remembered they had a system out here that's under their control, so I could, slowly growing too, which I might want to stop by sending a pirate fleet over there so they can capture it. Might send another pirate fleet over here as well to stop this, but they're small and I could maybe take them over. The Bad Moons actually have a really strong military presence over here, so as long as they're fine, they're kind of in the game still. They just retook some of their lands over here in the Bad Fang system, so they still have a base operation. The only reason why Boltec hasn't been hammering down on them is just because I've been manipulating the scenes, manipulating behind the scenes and getting Tritac, like all these other factions kind of don't like them. UAF especially. I might need to strengthen that. Diablo. This one wasn't my doing. I think they naturally became enemies with them. But yeah, there's that. And then the technology guys, I hate them too. So I've been trying to get some enemies against them, but there has been various moments where they kind of remake redo their alliance. Now I could try to get Tritac to go against them, but Tritac doesn't have as many planets, and they might just make a ceasefire eventually. One that I might try to persuade would be maybe the UAF again, but we'll see. Actually, thinking about it, can't I just what's my fleet size? 27. Yeah, I'm trying to train most of these guys. Could just pop out by just hitting this button instead. And then we were trying to stop what the League from trying to take over that place. There's like 3 fleets of them, so shouldn't be that bad for my guys to handle them compared to like the Boltec. Alright, there's one of their fleets. Wait, is that one of their fleets? Alright, not too bad to deal with. Most likely gonna... I can just send myself out there. I kind of want to see how these guys fare. Especially with the upgrades that they got. So how I want this formulated is that these two will follow that one will go that way, that one will go that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. These two are fine kind of by themselves. The main group will at least try to cover them. Alright, here they come. Let's see how this plays out. That ship will most likely die due to its fighters. There we go. The big one, I want to see how will they do against this size. Mechas are fine as they are. This kind of gives some sort of support. I'm trying to figure out what this is true. Alright. So the biggest thing would be the fighters actually being there. You got point defense, so they don't really need to worry about stuff as much. You got the long range. The one issue would be this one, but I don't think it'll be that bad. They're keeping the enemies away. These don't have pilots though, so they're not able to push stuff crazy. Ooh, that's a problem though. The format too is what's gonna get them. This one has no pilot though, so. I'm waiting for where's the reinforcements? Mechas should be able to. Oh well, I say where's the reinforcements? They're dealing with the reinforcements. Not good though, because this thing is gonna be an issue against that. These guys will try to get to them. Ooh, I kind of don't like that. I don't like how this one's slowly getting to them. Kind of hook up with them. Yeah, because it's already taking some damage from those missiles. Yeah, that's bad. My guys have been kind of stuck, Oh no, don't do that. You're supposed to be following someone. Try to go this way. I don't want them closed in. They're gonna get closed in. This is annoying. Wait, could they escape? Nope. They're dead. Yeah, they're dead, just because they got singled out. That annoys me. They kind of lost experience from that. I'll try to finish this off quickly before the reinforcements comes. Kill it. Nah, they can't kill it anymore. It's already too late. Got long range. Alright, I'm gonna give them a bit of help. Because I'm annoyed that I lost my 5 dudes. Get these fast guys out on the field. They're gonna tell them to target that one. I think there's a 5th one somewhere. Where are you? You. Oh, wait, I have 6 of these guys? Never mind. Getting all 6 of them to gang up on this carrier ship. If they can. The problem is just the point defense stuff that's going on. But it's not that bad. So now they can take care of this, and one of them had to go get a recharge. You can take care of the long range stuff. This guy's gonna get dropped in a bit. There we go. Should tell him to gang up on that one. I don't want them to have any more carrier defense. Their thing is decreasing though. This is why I kind of use them as a last resort. Tell them to gang up on this. This mech's gonna retreat. Then those guys are trying to run away. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I lost 2 of my mech guys. You don't want the pilots to die in the crew, because the loyalty is going to go down due to them losing. Man, this sucks. Yeah, that's not going to do well in terms of their morale. Let me stare at them. Yeah, it went from loyal to now confident, which I don't want. Well, this one's still fiercely loyal, but even then, they kind of got themselves in a pickle. Usually, I let them kind of do their own thing, but I think with this sort of setup that I got right now, it's gonna be hard for them to kind of do their own thing, especially if they accidentally get caught out there by themselves. These guys still need to get leveled up, though. Alright, so where are these other 2? The invasion fleet is specifically here, so there's one up top on the looks of it. Then there's this one that's over here, dealing with pirate raiders. This one's trying. Oh well, that's already the case. This is going on. I think the spaceship or the space station is not helping us with this one. So what I'm gonna do with this engagement is I'm gonna have 2 of us do this. Have these 3 kind of tag along. Actually, let's make that 4. So no mecha suit this time. You're gonna be playing a Paragon Defender, and then I guess I'll be around too. This should be quick though. Well, I'm not gonna try to do as much unless I really have to intervene. Let them do most of the work. I'm just here as a backup support. Paragon is pretty tanky as it is. This one's just long range kind of support damage dealer as well. I'm just here as missile support and just a glass cannon. I shouldn't need to really do as much. Well, I mean, I could shoot my missiles now, but I should do my other missiles instead. Like, my missiles would just kind of deal with most of the smaller fries. Small fry. Oh yeah, that's a fancier, what's that damn thing? Well, wait, hold up, I've never seen that one before. I've seen it as much, actually. So that's interesting to see. Yeah, that small ship didn't try to sneak behind us. We got pretty much a good chunk of fighters. That's dead. He didn't soon die. If he doesn't die from the fighters, he's gonna die from my scattering missiles. Now, I could shoot at this and kind of disable the shield, but I kind of want my allies to get the experience. The only thing I'm doing is just deterring them away by just shooting the clutch missiles all around. I tend to shoot at you though, but I'll miss most likely. Don't like this ego though. I'll play like, hey, can I actually snipe you? Nope, I can't. Let's see if you can evade this, good sir. Oh, you actually destroyed it. I guess they got an arc thingy. That's pretty nice in terms of its self-defense, but you're not gonna be able to stop all the missiles. I didn't even need to use my nuke. Yeah, the fighters and the artifacts got them. And who I'm guessing as a pursuit team? These three. We didn't lose anyone on that, so we're good. Grab all this stuff. That's one of the leagues, the boots down. There's also this one. Oh, they took that one down? No, they didn't take this one down. This one's still good. They didn't want to salvage or anything, but I'll do it. So we're gonna take you guys down next. Have the same sort of setup. Different ship though. It's an elite armored battle cruiser. I think the Paragon's still gonna win. Alright, I'm not gonna give them as much orders. I want to see how they do without me having to tell them much. Oh, wait, that's the one thing I kind of need to look into. I need to figure out what sort of command abilities to give to Scar. Because I kind of selected random stuff, but don't know if that is something I should do. I think if he's doing a bunch of carriers though, I need him to select the squadron doctrine instead. So yeah, carriers are slowly going to the back again. This one's actually getting chased by 3 of them. Yeah, the carrier needs to kind of slowly go to the back, but they're still front. They're using pointers to try to fend off these guys, but it's not good too because this one's actually using slowly depleting the shields. Not good that the Paragon's not really facing the main lines. And also not good that these two are kind of stranded out there. away from the main group, but they're slowly going back to the main group, so should be fine. This one might have a bit of an issue. No, it's fine now. Alright, the conquest is down. So now one of their big players is out. Now the two are going up front, trying to take all that. The carriers are still going in the back. This one's kind of doing whatever. Actually, it's not doing whatever. It's actually sniping all the smaller guys. Yeah, these Gilas are something. They're like small paragons. Yeah, that paragon's gonna win against this engagement. Doesn't help out too when you got a bunch of enemy fighters. I wonder. Actually, that one ship that could be useful in close range combat too. I just need to tour it around with the flux. But anyways, yeah, not bad of an engagement here. Once again, I'm gonna need pilots for these Gilas as well. And so who they get to go to, I think I'm gonna give them to Isons as long range support. And that I'm trying to go for certain aesthetics with Ison's fleet. Because they got a giant ass actual like airship. Yeah, this thing is retreating. I'll just claim the victory here. It's gonna retreat properly. Ooh, there's still a lot of guys that actually got out though. So could send a Paragon for it to get more experience and maybe just Gilas. I'll keep these guys in reserve actually. Yeah, this should be enough. Now the only thing I'll do is tell these carriers to actually go behind these Gilas. This one's a bit damaged still from the last engagement. Well, no, combat readiness is down. The hull is fine. This is getting laden down pretty fast. Not really. Fighters are distracting it. There goes the fighters and the bombers. That one might get destroyed a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fighters are gonna take that thing down in a bit. Yeah, lower flux now it's vulnerable. This one, yeah, this one's gonna go down fast. Oh yeah, the lasers, oof. The Paragon didn't even need to do anything as much. And it stood in the back. So this one, I'm gonna send these guys out. Three of them should be able to do it. Do I want to cover anything? Well, there's just mention about Ison's fleet. They kind of use these things. That hammerhead looks tempting to get. I might consider it later. And I go try to kick the League out of here. So League has one more fleet. Yeah, that's another fleet, isn't it? This time I'm actually gonna do some intervention as well. Oh shoot, they have a grand invasion fleet. I'm gonna go do a U-turn real quick and get my stuff reworked. Oh, interesting that the Armada decides to step in and kind of fight that too. Alright, so let me sort of some stuff. I'll actually go through the taxes and pay all this. Anything over here interesting worth my attention? They do ask for the details, nothing that I would want. Over here, there's a fair amount of stuff going on, but alright. So this fleet is fighting against this Armada, which... they'll most likely damage them. I don't think they get a win. What I could do is quickly get this fleet because it's not engaging that one unless they hook up. Yeah, they're not hooked up yet. I may want to take that Conquest M along with. Don't need that Exploration Battle Cruiser. The Brawler, maybe. Brawler is interesting, even though it looks very questionable. That deployment point weighs is 45. The Conquest, I think I would want to nab, just because. Well, this fancier Conquest. Even though I'm not a big fan of them as much. Oh yeah, there's also this Strike Battle Carrier Crafter that I may also want too, because it's good at defense. Champions, I think, would be nice. This Crusader one is interesting. I think this is the Excalibur. This is the long range. Alright, any idea when this game is coming to Steam? No clue, man. They would make a killing if they actually came to Steam with it. And hey there, Froggy, how you doing? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised this game isn't talked about as much. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it got its attention way back then, but I haven't really seen well, no. I've been watching a lot of Starsector stuff, so I've been seeing a lot of stuff, but yeah, I feel like if they put this up on Steam though, it'll be nice and convenient for like some people, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is in terms of its availability. You don't want this? I'll leave a bit of CDP points, because I'm not going to be really paying attention on what's going on, because I'm actually fighting. Did I put this on ×2? ×1. Alright, just to make sure, where are my mechas? One of them's literally charging at the... Okay, I'm gonna go save that one. I disengaged that. ×2 did not. Yeah, no, I don't need you dead right away. I feel like you guys just have killed once. Alright, is that a Conquest? Yeah, that Conquest is actually like kind of sniping on the side. It's not really damaging or denting on my armor just yet. Just unlike it taking pot shots at me like that. And now it's charging slowly towards my guy, so I need to go adjust it in a bit. I also need to vent. Stop shooting everything. Alright, you let me vent? That's a mistake. So engagements have been okay. I think against that hammerhead, most of my guys are there, so they should be fine taking care of that. I just need to wrap up stuff on the right side so these guys get into that. Did it release very active? This game was released way back then in, I think, 2011. This game has been around for a good chunk of years. Now, the only downside of like it not being on Steam is that if you need to manually update it, you actually need to go to the website for it, and then you can just re-download it again. Just big thing is just make sure to keep your CD key. Also, if you want to get the game for yourself, it is in the description link. I think it's the first thing that should be there. It should be the first link on Factual Software. No, 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 no. That better not die on me. You better not die on me, girl. Now, I am playing a modded set of Starsector, so this is pretty much stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I added to it. I think there's like maybe 36, 38 mods that I placed in here. And it kind of changes how the game is, especially with all these new found. Okay, you are still alive. I thought you were taken care of. Let me make sure no one died on me. Hopefully no one died on me. This needs help. It can't really damage this. Might need to tell you guys to go down and help it. This guy's still alive. Yeah, I'll let her actually take care of dealing with that. I'm gonna take care of this. These two guys could try to take care of that. Once we get rid of this hammerhead, this brawler, we should be good. And then we can take care of it. Yeah, we should be good now. My guy should be able to take care of all these other ones. They can't handle the fighters. The fighter spam. And then there's also me too, because I'm just like literally charging stuff. Be like, hey, yeah, you're annoying. I'm gonna just neutralize your system with ion and stuff, and you may be helpless. And that's gonna die eventually. I gave this guy ion cannon, I think. Alright, so we'll go with this engagement. We're gonna have my small dudes just pursue after them and kill most of them, hopefully. Yeah, only one of them survived. Okay, so the one ship... There's two ships that caught my interest that I may want to toy around with. I'm gonna grab these two. This one has a fancy looking look to it, which is why I want to grab it. This one, I'm aware of these thinking, what is it? It's based off of the Eagle, I think, but it's also battle carrier, which allows you to have units come out of it, or fighters come out of it, so kind of want to nab that. So we can take that. Let me see what we can scavenge. Nothing, no ships. There's a bunch of other items. Ooh, heavy machinery though. So I'm gonna mothball these so they don't actually eat up my crew. And then we got this giant invasion fleet that is engaging with our guys, and we can definitely assist with this. Well, granted that I turn on my transponder and be like, hey, yeah, fellow pirates, I'm a pirate too. Come back here. Come back here. Okay. Alright, they lost that first engagement. From the looks of it, these guys are kind of battered due to their one engagement that they had with them. I'm gonna let my guys do most of the work. Oh, well, the problem is they already deployed some units. How do I want to do this? Now I'll let my... Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. My Paragon's gonna go in there, my one carrier is gonna kind of work with them, and then I'm just gonna do whatever. Alright, let's see what's going on. So they're coming. Main force is most likely coming from the front. They're trying to get the points so they can deploy more things. Their one ship that I'm aware that they have is really big and it costs a lot of points. But right now they're trying to use most of their fleet to just take over the space. Can't really push at this point now because I'm kind of doing whatever. Paragon's slowly moving its way. They got the left side. I think we got 2 points, they got 2 points. So I'm not charging in just yet. I'm very tempted to charge at this guy, but I just need to be careful because if you fire missiles, I don't want them to try to do it when I'm vulnerable. I don't have my systems up. So right now I'm trying to take care of this battle carrier, this armored one in particular, just because this armor has got abilities to send out fighters. Right now it's not doing as much because I'm disabling it slightly. The only issue I got right now is that I am high on my energy and I need to vent behind this resistance right now. Until I get someone to try to take care of that, or I back off. Hey, you, move out of the way. Now usually if I had a shield too, and they kept on hitting the shield, I can actually get a once, actually get a charge, but since this ship is different and experimental and special, it's able to get away with a few things, especially with the technology. So they don't have the big ship yet, and the reason why these guys are going this way is because they're getting pushed. But this is bad because they're kind of pincered in. Granted that if we take care of them first, we can regroup with these guys. I got a feeling though the moment we kill this guy, though, there's one ship that I'm concerned about will pop up and then we're gonna have to take care. No, these are not custom missions. This is pretty much your literal campaign. If you played any sort of game that's like Mountain Blade Warband, your own sort of adventure thing, you can think of Starsector, this game, as that, because it's like, it's more of space though, so you start off with whatever you begin with, depending on what sort of customization you start with, or if it's vanilla Starsector, it's pretty much like, hey, I think like you go through the tutorial, then you start with some of the generic stuff, but pretty much like once you get past the beginning stuff, it's like your own sort of thing. You can do whatever. You can be a smuggler, you can be a pirate. Well, right now I'm playing as a pirate. Well, I say I'm playing as a pirate, but now I'm doing my own faction. I'm making my own faction, doing a bunch of my own things now. I still work with the pirates. It's just like I have my own agenda now. But I started off as like a pirate. I had like a few ships, and then I slowly accumulate my wealth and my fleet and got my own ships by raiding, by, you know, taking, well, I wouldn't say taking it. It's random chance of you getting the certain ship that you want, but I try to use the method of like, hey, I go into combat, hopefully I can get this ship that I want. This depends on if you destroy it or disable it, and then like RNG as well. But yeah, this game pretty much allows you to do your own sort of thing. You can be a smuggler, you can be a trader, you could work with a different, you can work for a faction and then get paid through those means. You can be a bounty hunter. A lot of do your own sort of adventure. Granted that it takes a bit of time to understand like all the little mechanics of Starsector. Okay, where are my allies? Okay, most of my pirate allies are dead. I got my two guys over here just like over there and doing their own thing while I'm over here like taking care of this shit that's struggling to do anything against me. It's taken a while since I'm not really destroying it as much. I am literally like high on my energy and I can't really use all my guns. Oh, this thing has a launch. Oh wow, it retreated though. Alright. You win this time. Well, oh, I'm gonna have to join this. It's still alive and kicking. I'm also just gonna send myself out there. I'm gonna finish my fight that I had with it. Granted that my ship, well, it looks damaged, but it's not really. It's still operational. I mean, there's also, I think there is also a mode where you can work on trying to figure out like there is a bit of like campaign stuff, but this isn't really heavily scripted. This is your own sort of thing. You can choose your own sort of enemies or people you want to fight. Where is that giant ship though? Somewhere over here, I bet. Yeah, it's over there. The fact that I see the missiles. Hi there. We need to finish our engagement. That you ran away. Yep, I won. Whether that was already damaged from earlier, it's just that he ran away. I would have won the first time if he didn't run away. So yeah, like over here on this screen, for example, it's pretty much the ships you can pick up because they are not destroyed in battle. The only downside to this is that sometimes some of these ships have damages to them that you need to repair. There's some ways around it, but yup. Tempted to grab this, but at the same time, I don't want to. Yeah, and pretty much, like, the reason why I'm here in this sector is to stop the invasion that was going on. I'm grabbing that ship, though. Even though it's, oh, I should have actually salvaged it. I want to salvage. Like, oh yeah, I guess another thing you do is salvage stuff. So if you're not big into fighting, instead of like actually doing the battles, you can go to a certain engagement, wait for them to duke it out, and then after they fight it out, like you can go to these wreckage in space and try to pull these ships or get goodies out of them. It just depends on what's going on. But yeah, like if there's a salvage team going on right now, they would be like coming over here trying to grab all this loot, all these ships that are wandering about. Oh yeah, that's from my pirate allies. I don't really want to pull that. I'm gonna salvage it. And once again, the reason why I'm in this particular system is because of the invasion fleet that was coming over to try to take over my allies' planet. I wanted to intervene and make sure they didn't do that. And we won our engagement. Granted that I had to help out my guys because they would have lost if I didn't intervene. Now I don't want to recover that. And then Stalker? I'm not familiar with this one. Gotcha, I am familiar with this one. Like one of the raiders. Alright, so there's this small little ship over here, and I think I've done what I wanted here. Now do I need... I'll most likely get some of my stuff into the local station. I'm gonna turn off my transponder as well, because I don't really need to notify my guys that I'm here. I'm gonna use the black market and sell all this stuff and not worry about taxes. Repair my ship as well, and we're gonna go out and kick these leagues out. Froggy says, I thought with over 30 mods loaded, some may have been custom missions. I don't know much about the game yet. It's all good. Once again, pretty much depending on how you set up your game, it's a pretty big world. Granted that this is just basic vanilla. I do have a mod that allows me to further expand the galaxy and just do a bunch of stuff. However, you really need to have a good PC to do that. But yeah, so pretty much like this is what I'm dealing with, and I've been stuck more in the core worlds over here. But this game allows you to kind of just, once again, do your own thing. You could make your own faction. Well, granted that making your own faction, that would take some time unless you have a certain mod that allows you to actually play as your own faction from the get-go, from the beginning. But if you do that, just note that there will be a lot of the factions that will want to kick your butt because they don't like you and you're just starting off. So there's that. There's, once again, scavenging, what I was just doing earlier after the battle. I was just kind of going through the debris and picking up stuff, so there's that sort of option as well. You could be, once again, I don't think it's from vanilla, it's more of a custom, it's a particular mod that allows you to be a pirate. And if you're with the pirates, usually you're fighting against everyone, but that means, hey, everyone's free game, so you could be like raiding them, you could be engaging with whoever. If you work under some other faction, that means pretty much whoever's your enemy, you can go and fight against them and just do a bunch of stuff. Another thing you could do is exploration, because there's a lot in this, a lot of planets to explore, a lot of sectors to go through. So you can go to these various sectors and find some goodies that can help you later on colonize some stuff, or you could sell it and maybe do some other things with it. Like, this game has a fair amount of customization to it, and once again, you kind of have your own fleet as well, so you can build up your own army, your own armada. Granted that there is a limit to how many ships you can personally hold. Like, you can hold 30. There is a mod out there that kind of you could kind of push it, but at the same time, it's ill-advised just because the game in itself might act really like going past the limiter that is already set might push it. But yeah, like with the mods that I have, it's pretty much some of it's quality of life stuff, but some of it adds a lot of factions to this. So there's a lot of things going on. Like the gameplay that I'm going through with this may be different from anyone else's gameplay, or like a different gameplay that I might need to do on a different character, because I can say right now, compared to some of the testing streams that I've done, and then also some of the previous recent gameplays that I've done, some of these sectors, some of these planets have been destroyed just because of the various wars and the conflicts that's been going on. Like 14 of the usual planets in game are decivilized because of all the infighting here and there. Yeah, it's kind of sad too, because I don't like these planets to like be destroyed. I think actually it's destroyed, decivilized, and then deteriorating. You want to try to stop that before it gets decivilized, because once something gets decivilized, it's like, oh wait, there's no more planets. Or a planet that you used to visit to do a lot of stuff with becomes decivilized, meaning that there's no life anymore. In terms of customization, you can't customize the actual ship design. Like if it what is it? So if it's like shaped like this, for example, you can't really change it. What you can do is put the certain weapons and stuff onto it, along with the certain other perks and benefits that it can have. So each one of these ships could be different. For example, what's a good example that I got? Well, right now I kind of have them all uniformed in terms of like certain stuff built in. But yeah, for example, if you want to have certain perks over here, granted that I'm using a mod to kind of use indirect methods of giving these perks. Like, what is it? So I have a mod that allows me to get experience as the particular ship goes through combat. As it builds up its XP, I can use that XP to build in the certain various little gimmicks. So, for example, this ship that I have over here, I actually need to go to the station to really toy around with this, but just to kind of give you a heads up of like, or an idea of what you could do. This ship is like a very fast moving one. Now note that this isn't vanilla, it's a modded one. Let's go against this, for example. Yeah, so there's this little guy right here. Now, granted that I'm not good at piloting this small little guy, I'm going to use the autopilot to kind of kick in and let him do its job. I'm also going to tell him to be aggressive about it, too. So this is normal speed. I'm using, I don't know if the game has a built-in time multiplier. I do have a mod that allows me to speed it up as well. This is what it looks normal to you. But yeah, so pretty much like this guy, if you watch Gundam or any sort of mecha anime, like this is a small spacecraft fighting against a giant one. He's just zooming around and just fighting against it. Now he also phased in and out, so instead of having a shield, he can go invisible for a time. But yeah, so pretty much like this game has a lot of customization to how you want to get, like you can't change it up to like the ship in itself, and you can't make your own ship from scratch. It's kind of already pre-built in a way, but you can customize it in a way that, hey, if I'm piloting this is the perks and benefits that I want. And then if it's a particular ship, like for this one, for example, you can customize its weapons. So if you are able to shove energy weapons into it, you can. If you want to have ballistics or projectile stuff, you can. If you want to have a bunch of missiles, you can. So there's a fair amount of things that you can do. It's not like 100% customization, but in terms of making it different compared to like, hey, the enemy has this sort of ship and they have these sort of weapons, you can change up the weapons. For example, the one ship that I'm piloting, it has like I could put a bunch of ballistics on it, but I kind of mixed it up with a bunch of energy weapons instead, so I can, especially with ion cannons, which allows me to try to disable the enemy's weapons as they continue to get hit. Oh yeah, so like to demonstrate, I can't really do that out and about right now. I'm out in space and I'm not docked at any place. Show that in a bit. Okay, so I don't think anything big is going on. So we just stopped that invasion. Right now I have 2 fleets trying to invade the strike mission. Okay, they're just trying to destroy a pirate base. My colony are fine. I have 2 certain task groups doing whatever. Ooh. Ah, you SOBs. Now, the reason why I'm making this sort of sound is because I was trying to raise my relationship with these guys, but they're actually attacking my ally, which I don't want them to. Trying to fix our relationships by sending agents over there. I'm gonna have to defend their system. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I don't think this game is that expensive too. I think it's like 15-20 bucks for a game that has like so much customization to it. Oh, it's auto-saving. That's why I can't do anything. But yeah, it's endless sort of possibilities. There are a couple YouTubers out there that made series out of these, so yeah, you can also see those. Like it's crazy how much this game has done. I think it's also created by like 4 developers too, so props to them for really pushing it like this. Kind of sucks it's not on Steam, but once again, it's just kind of a gem of a game. Okay, I got an alpha core too, that's a plus. But yeah, in terms of learning how to do stuff, it will take some time. Like, I will not lie, like understanding how to customize your ships in a way where you're fine with them, or maybe you just put a lot of stuff into it. Like, there's a lot to learn. A lot to take in as well, especially with how like the travel goes on in space. Like, you need to be aware of your supplies. You need to be aware of the cash or the amount of money you have, and then the fuel as well, because like you're traveling through space. You are also paying your guys, and then you also need to make sure that, hey, if I go through space and we go through, like, right now this is the storm that's in hyperspace. As you travel to these different sectors and whatnot, it's like, okay, I'm getting, like, what you want to do is you want to slow down while going through these sections, but since I have a lot of money and a lot of supplies, I can kind of ignore it and still take some of the damages. But if you're new and you're still beginning off, it's like, hey, I kind of want to go slow through that space so I don't hurt my ships, because it's going to be costly if I don't really, you know, pay attention to that. So there's a lot of things to kind of take in with this. Wait, I just realized there was a certain message. Oh, these guys are trying to get into my... No, you guys don't want to do that. Actually, they're going to that sector, which isn't well developed. Ooh. That's new to me. I did not realize the Persian League is trying to, where they're fighting? Is it Enigma? Oh, these dumb... Oh, the League is desperate. The reason why they're kind of going to war and trying to take over this sector is because of the they're running low on planets, because I've been fighting against them. I'm gonna have to, well, one, if they take over the planet, I'm gonna have to take it back again and hopefully give it back to the faction that owns them. This is why I'm trying to kill them. Right now I'm sending 2 fleets into one of their main systems. And I still need to go to their other systems too to take them over. Like there is 3 of them that I think I can personally take over myself. But right now I'm trying to, once again, help my allies because they're getting their butts handed to them. Especially over here because I think this raiding group is big. Do I want to actually stop this? Oh wait, damn. The problem is I have a full fleet too because I just picked up some ships. Might need to dump them depending on what's in here. Alright, so what do you guys got? You guys got that ship, you got that ship, you got that one, you got that one. I really don't want to intervene. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna really stop all this mess that's going on. I'm gonna go and take care of what I originally had planned, which was to invade. Alright. They're gonna capture this planet. I could help them out. But the problem is if I can get there in time. Yeah, nope, they just won. So I don't want that to happen. I don't want them to keep that. And I'm most likely gonna go and intervene myself because I do not want them to keep that. One, it's a military planet. Military planets are good because they can have a very good defense system. Or if anyone tries to invade them, they can have a lot of Marines, a lot of foot soldiers, and it's gonna be hard to try to deal with them. Let us abort that. I don't want them to continue doing that. Right now, I need to manipulate them so they can... So, the other thing I'm doing right now is doing some intelligence stuff where I'm sending my agents to try to get certain factions to fight against each other. This is very helpful, especially if you have your own colony, so they can not raid your stuff. This is how you can also get a good amount of money and whatnot. So like right now, since I'm working with the pirates, like almost everyone hates me. That's why I'm trying to kill some factions, and I did at least appease some of these other factions that I have. This is a lot. Compared to vanilla, I think vanilla is like, where is it, one of them? So there's like one, the hegemony, Ludic Church, Ludic Path, Persian League, Syndria Fuel, Tritachyon, and then the Pirates and Independence. I think that's like 7 or 8. Let me count that again. Hegemony, Ludic Church, Ludic Path, Persian League, Syndria Fuel, Tritachyon, Independent Pirates. Yeah, technically vanilla has 8 factions. In my modded one right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I think Eidolon is another vanilla faction that they added recently. So I'm not going to count them. But what am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 other factions that are also along with the 8 vanilla factions, or 9. So there's like roughly around 20 plus factions in this game. And when it comes to the pirates, well, this particular gameplay and me working with the pirates, like I only have well, granted that I formed these relationships through certain means. Usually some of these guys would be fighting against me, but because I've been manipulating the scenes and having my agents try to form relationships, and then me going to some of these guys and say like, hey, here's a bunch of these certain prisoners I got from, you know, fighting. Like, let's be friends, let's not fight anymore. So that's how I got some of these relationships. But usually I would not have this many allies. Some of these enemies though, like the vanilla ones I'm trying to get rid of, like the Persian League, they're close to dying, which is why they're very desperate to kind of grab various planets now. They also colonize a new planet within one of their systems, and they're trying to stay alive, but I'm literally taking over their places. And then not only that, I think another thing to note is that because I don't know if it's from my mods, but another thing to note is that, like, hey, yeah, some of the relationships you have with like someone's enemy, they're not going to be happy about it. Like, I'm allies with certain factions that my allies don't like. So they're gonna say some fancy words about what I'm doing. And now I'm getting interrupted because the one thing is, this is a general rule when it comes to Starsector, especially if you're not a pirate, or just in general. Like, you had to have your transponder on. The transponder you can think of as your ID, so they know like, hey, yeah, you're this particular guy. Like, you're fine. Like, come into our airspace. But if you don't have the transponder on, they get think you're doing something fishy, and they get to chase after you and tell you like, hey, turn on your transponder or else. And usually, if you don't abide by them, like if I didn't have a strong fleet and I wasn't able to fight against these guys, they would fight against me. But since I'm kind of like in the, I wouldn't say end game, but I have a decently strong fleet, they don't want to mess with me. Like, they realize the moment they try to tell me to turn on the responder and I said no, and they try to fight against me, they're like, oh snap, this is a giant fleet, like we don't want to fight against them. And because of their mistake, I could pursue them, I can kill them, I can harass them, or I can let them go. And I'm letting them go because they are not my main objective right now. My main objective is to come over here and take over this station, or take over this planet again. I'm not gonna comply. Can't listen to you. You got a small fleet, you gotta run away. Granted that I think I might need to kill them in a bit because that space station's already up and running, which is, I'm surprised that it's like that. But anyways, I'm taking this planet over. So usually if you're hostile to a planet as well, like, they're not gonna let you do any sort of trades, especially if they know who you are. Like, the League knows who I am because I've been fighting against them. And as you can see, like, options to try to trade with them right now, it's denied because I'm enemies against them, and they identified my ship. But if you don't have your transponder on, and if you be sneaky about it, you could actually do some trades. But no, I'm not trying to be sneaky about this. I'm actually engaging them. I want to take over the station. But I'm a quickly win this engagement because, one, even though it's a scary space station, I got a nuke. And note that this is modded. This is the modded ship with very strong weapons. So yeah. Any other survivors are gonna just die. Yeah, you can customize this ship to not be that overpowered, but this is my, I wouldn't say my cheap weapon, but it's like, hey, there's a bunch of BS that I want to nuke, I'm gonna use this. Granted that there's a lot more to the particular faction that ship came from. Haven't explored everything just yet. I will most likely maybe stream the other snippets of this particular faction mod. But for now, I'm gonna try to get rid of the League. So if you can invade the planet, it will tell you how many forces you have. I think this particular invasion or this process in itself is from a mod. I don't know. There's a lot of updates that from this game, and the one thing about the these updates too from the actual game in itself without the mods. Like if they like a certain mod that's out there in the community, they will implement that mod into the game. So I think they did put like an in-game speed up multiplier in the game. I don't know about these invasion ones that I'm gonna go through right now, but there have been some quality of life changes over the years where they added like particular mods into this game. But anyways, we're gonna do an invasion, so pretty much like to read this is pretty much all the different squads that I got. Then I gotta give them supplies as they go and do it. Like your what is it? So once again, I don't know if it's from the mod or whatnot. But one thing is like my ships, how they're getting experience, and my pilots as well. These foot soldiers also get experience from you raiding stuff. So right now, I think a majority of my guys are decently strong. They're not at the highest ranking that I've seen, but yep, we are invading. And most likely after my invasion, I'm gonna give this planet back to the Valkyrians again, just so one, I have more allies, more options, more trade partners, and then two, just so like they have their planet and I can raise relationships with them. That should be all the Marines I will put onto the ground floor. And I would just hoover around space and make sure that my guys, you don't want to fight against me. Stop this. The one thing that's annoying is just all these small guys trying to say like, hey, turn on your transponder. Then it's like, oh no, I don't want to fight against you. Alright, we took this over, so let me... Now... Oh yeah, I need to claim it, though. Hey, pirate allies, I'm claiming this. This is mine. Don't care. Fix the relationship later. And then go over here, tell these guys, hey, I want to transfer this market to another faction. I'll give it back to the Valkyrians. And don't worry, I'll get revenge against the dummies that took over the place. The League is slowly gonna die out. I'm gonna kick their butt. Manage them all, so I'll trade. Don't have my transponder on so I can use the black market. I don't think I have a lot of stuff that I can trade to since I just flew over here. So, since I'm over here, I'm gonna punish these dummies because they did this. I'm gonna go take one of their planets. Just need to make sure that if I do this... Shut the heck up. Let me go. No, you don't want to fight against me. Stop this. Or I kick you guys in the rump. Yeah, so I do need to come back to this sector too, eventually, to take over that planet, like the two planets that are from the hegemony, because they're also enemies against me. They're also on the brick of... Well, they're not really bad compared to the League, because they have several bases where it is more of a military base, and it's hard for me to even try to go there without having an army behind me. So yeah, I'm gonna take over their one planet over here, and then stop the little church from trying to take over one of my planets. And then I think my other allies are fine. Blood Axes haven't been really engaging against enemy. Evil Sons. Oh wait, that's interesting. I've been trying to get one of my agents to fix the relationship with the Evil Sons, but yeah, nah, it's unsuccessful, which is annoying because the Evil Sons kind of went out of their way to fight against the UAF, which I just made. Yeah, nah, these orcs. And then she's not doing anything. She's not doing... Okay, a lot of my agents aren't doing anything. No, that's not what I want to stare at. I need them to start manipulating stuff again. So Tachyon, one of the guys that I would personally try to eliminate, but they have a lot of good tech stuff that I want to steal from. Keeping them alive for that. Trying to get them to... Okay, I know who to tell with that one. UAF, I could try to slowly increase my relationship with them, but they're enemies against Evil Sons who are my allies, and that's gonna create some issues. Okay, I know what I could do with the UAF. There's like 3 factions I could try to tell them to go up against. Where's my agents? So I'm gonna go back to Intel, go to operatives, and I'm gonna tell her to raise relationships, low relationship, escape rebellion. Let's get a low relationship. Tell her to lower relationship with the these guys. I hate the technocracy. These guys are really annoying against me. They haven't really done much against me because I've been manipulating stuff behind the scenes again. These guys, I want them to... Yeah, we're gonna try to get them to lower relationship with the same group too. So they can eventually start bashing heads against each other. But I feel like these guys might fix they might do like maybe one fight and then create a ceasefire. Lower relationship, this one. Actually, no. I want them to raise relationship. The Evil Sons is one of them. And I think the other one that I could try to tell them to do is do the Death Skulls. Just so the Death Skulls can have a bit of a decent trade, because one of the Death Skulls planets is closer to them compared to being further out. So if they can really, if I can really raise their relationship, that'd be nice. So my agents are now doing some stuff. I procure a ship from the UAF though, so hopefully I can toy around with that one later. Alright, so what's this alliance? This alliance with Syndria and the Technocracy, which I hate them. The alliance has voted against declaring war. They should have declared... Oh, these two are allies. I hate them now. I hate the Syndria fuel. Almost like they get to send a fleet in their direction later. But for now, we're gonna invade another planet. Okay, income and items. I got another Alpha Core, which is nice. Because my profit is 621,000. Crazy. Man, I don't like that. I can't fight against an MVS, but they want to... Actually, no, I could fight against them. The only thing is I gotta be sneaky about it and turn off my transponder so they don't know who did it. I might have some points off because of that, but to save my guys in this sector, I might need to kick their butt and maybe make enemies out of them. Hopefully not, though, but we shall see. Interesting. Why is this? There's a lot of fleets here. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be a rough battle. I think they made a heavy industry over here, which is why they're still putting up a decent fight. I need to check what's in this planet. Oh, I was able to sneak in and also buy some stuff too. So I'm gonna take your Marines. Actually, no. I'm doing it in the black market. What am I doing? They have attacking alliance too, but you know what? I'll buy in the open market too. I have enough money for that. But yeah, I want to check. Actually, I was in the right area. Any kind of thing that I need to be aware of? Nope, nothing interesting in there. Alright, So what do I want to check? The colony information. I need to stare at this. They don't have... Yeah, okay, this isn't anything big. I was just trying to figure out why they had so many fleets being upgraded over here. Now, the one issue I gotta deal with is a space station that has a lot of enemies, but let me see if there's anything I can acquire over here. No blueprints whatsoever. I'm gonna most likely take over this. I'm not gonna raid it. I'm actually gonna invade it. That's a lot of ships though, so I'm gonna nuke the. I'm gonna nuke them. I'm gonna take. Gonna get a bunch of carriers though. Actually, no, not all of them. Let's go with. This should be fine. I would tell my guys to. Alright, and I just fire my missiles. Gonna blow up that station. Damn, I already blew it up in one go. Alright. I gotta take care of the remaining defenders. I'm trying to find a big ship. That didn't really get to it because of that debris that was in the way. I think I moved with the big, like this sniper, but it's gonna be moving. It's one of the decently mobile. Goodness, okay. That one's gonna hit it. Maybe. Alright, my ship is taking care of that. I'm gonna shoot at that debris because if I shoot at that debris, it's gonna hit these ships. Oh wow. It actually explode though. Oh, I missed. I was off slightly. Let's try that again. Ooh, I mean, yeah, if that small little ship stayed as it was, I would have got it. I think they took down, the big guy's still around. Hold on. Nope, you're not surviving. I need events. That's another big one? Yeah, that's a conquest. Let's see if you can evade this, good sir. Oh no, you could have evaded that if you didn't shoot at it. Oh yeah, that ship got stuck in it. Yeah, that was not pretty for that one. Okay, I need to take care of this one too. Oh, they have an Aurora too? Oh, that's yeah, they're retreating now. Oh wait, they still got one more of you guys? How many do they have? No, just get out of here. I'm trying to invade your planet, thank you. The League has pissed me off the last time. Alright, took care of them. Okay, I thought we got how to pursue someone, but nope. Do I still have ships on me? Yes, I do. That's the Eagle Support Cruiser. I got the fancier conquest on me. So I still need to fight against their... Oh. That's low on HP. I know what I can use to kill them. I'm gonna send these 5. These guys are gonna have a nightmare. They're like a... Oh wait. You kind of miss on that one. Yeah, now, this thing is gonna die fast. And then now, oh, I feel bad for this conquest, even though it's a super carrier. Gonna die to all these, small little... How can you block that? I could grab it, but I think I have... Oh, I thought I grabbed that conquest. I thought I grabbed. It's not. Or it's in my storage. I don't remember. But anyways, took care of the defense. Apparently these guys are close by, which is why it's showing up. But I'm gonna ignore them and invade. They only have... That's a lot of units. Yeah, we get to invade though. I'm gonna use... No, I can't use anything yet. That's a lot of troopers though. A lot of them. The one that has a lot would be... The Marines aren't... Oh shit, it is a lot. It is a lot of guys that I gotta take care of. Alright, first I'm gonna send like a couple of squads to these areas. The difference though is that even though it looks a lot, they're not heavily armed. There's only a few heavily armed guys compared to my guys, or I guess tanks. Because I have a lot more heavy machinery, which allows my Marines to kind of pilot them. I think they're tanks. Heavy machinery is tanks. I have a bunch more tanks compared to these guys. These guys only have like Marines and foot soldiers, which I think if I just overwhelmed them in the beginning, I would win, but we shall see. Yeah, this planet wasn't hard to invade in the beginning. Its only thing was I had to go and reclaim it. Like, I'm reclaiming it right now from my initial control that I did way back then. So I have a lot of troops now. How much supplies do I need? I think I'll put one more here. And this amount of troops should kind of get rid of the thing. Now I could also engage against these guys. Actually, let me see. Is there a bounty going on? The one thing to note too is that if there's these bounties, it's really nice. Ooh, there is a bounty. Bounty from the Valkyrians, 500 ships, base reward per frigate. 35 days remaining. I mean, hey guy. Oh wait, it is. Yeah, this ship is also coming back. You know what? I kind of like that prospect of money, and you guys really annoyed me earlier, so. Alright, I'm gonna deploy the same sort of group from earlier. Gonna tell these two to go together, that one to there. Yeah, I'm a... Oopsies. Okay, I'm not gonna have as many missiles. It's gonna take some time for me to actually get through all these guys. It's gonna be a lot of them. A lot of like high capital ships that I'm gonna have to try to nuke. Granted that the nukes also land from either my shots or they don't get shot down by point defense. Now these guys are also kind of elite base because they have green ticks on them, which is good multipliers on them. Okay, they're over here. So if I predict this correctly, ooh, land, yeah. All right, now I gotta be careful with these ones. Let me make sure no one's sneaking up behind us. We should be good in terms of what we're doing. Something might sneak up behind us, but it should be a small little dude. Hopefully it's a small little guy. It better not be a conquest. Okay, that was way too close, but hopefully that should try to retreat. We got that down there, which my Paragon would win against it. It's just sad. Turn Where does that conker sneak off to unless he got damaged and it's retreating? I'm gonna shoot one missile over there and see if that can, well, I kind of want to get rid of the small guys, so we'll do that. Conquest should be coming in. I should also tell my guys to not go too far away from the Paragon, so we're gonna have to back it up. Back it up. You back it up. Yeah, so the thing about this one is that it's really annoying with its missiles, depending on what type of missiles it has. And I'm gonna get rid of that ego. I'm gonna get rid of that before it tries to escape. I don't want it to escape. Think? No, I miss. Completely and utterly. Now there's a bunch of egos around me, which is annoying because I'm trying to snipe them. I hate those missiles though. I hate those red ones. Red ones are really annoying. Okay, you're all getting a missile in the face. Come here. Okay, that's you. Oh wait, I need to back off. The lasers are really annoying. There we go. Get out of here. Oh god, another one you got. Hi there. Is that the same one? That's the same one from earlier that didn't really destroy. Well, it got destroyed because that missile kind of hit the guy in the back, and then it kind of got rid of him. Alright, someone take care of this dang eagle that's shooting at my horse. I'm tempted. Oh, you know what? There's no one's taking care of it. I'll take care of it. God. You, eat one. Was that totally worth it? Maybe. Oh god. Good event. Let's get try to. Well, there's two ways to try to stop that. Get send a missile over there. Hit the champion. Hit that. There's another one that should kind of affect it slightly. No, not really. Well, Paragon and the laser will get it. I think that's most of these guys. Yeah, that's most of them. We can pursue the rest. I'm guessing my 5 dudes to, actually, I'll also send these guys to try to eliminate them. That should get most of them. Yep, most of them are dead. Yeah, some of these guys had the 5 ticks that I was referring to, which is a bunch of S-mods that's placed into them. Again, I don't have any more space in taking those ships, but yeah, pretty big in terms of that. And then in terms of my payout, it is 42,500. There's still 2 fleets I could try to mess with and kick their butts. Oh wait, these guys want to fight against me. Hi there. This one is more annoying due to its carriers. And I know that I don't want to use my missile battle cruiser against them. However, there's a different ship that I can use to actually fight against them. So I'm really forcing my guys to try to get experience. So they can get legend status on the ship and then also have fiercely loyal crewmates. I think the Paragon's not gonna have a hard time with that. So we're gonna do this. Now, do I need an escort? Nope. These 5 will try to stay together while I go take care of whatever. I kind of need to toy around with this and change its weapons too, because it's doing okay in terms of just like being a disruption and just like messing with the enemy. I don't kill the enemies quickly though with this ship though, and I think I might need to change the large guns that I have to something that can burst through the armor. Like, don't get me wrong, I can really disrupt the enemy and like stun them in place where I can just death. Alright, so how many guys are chasing after me? More of them right now. Not really worried about missile or fighters as much since I have a good turn point defense as well. Once again, not really a main issue with this ship when it comes to like private and stuff, unless it's a lethal weapon. Like if there was any missile battle cruisers and nuke symmetries that I use, yeah, that might be an issue, and I might need to retreat backwards. There's a lot of stuff on there. I also have like some built-in armor too, so it can tank a lot of the stuff that's going on. Okay, you're annoying me. I'm gonna go right next to you and disrupt you. I hate those missiles though. Now the one problem I have is if I need a vent, I need to do it safely. That way, there's something shooting from behind. Yeah, right now this ship is kind of in it. Well, okay, I'm confused. What's going on? You guys are not supposed to be this far off. You're supposed to be with the Paragon. Yeah, that got slightly damaged, and I can guess why from the fighters. Like, you kind of want to be next to the other carrier too, because it is built on point defense. That's a slight problem. That is behind the Paragon, and it's going to be annoying. So I got rid of this bit thing though, that's annoying it. I need to kind of cover these guys and make sure they can retreat. So the problem will be like if the enemy reinforcement is coming, they'll be coming up in that direction. So I'm gonna go save my guys up here. Oh shoot, they already disabled one of them. Damn it. Yeah. The reason why this one got eliminated is most likely from the missile, and then also this thing has lasers too, so yeah. At the very least, the Paragon would be, I mean, Paragon could have like put some stuff from that, what is it called? I think it's called a Pegasus. What about more long-range railgun then? Long-range railguns and missile cruisers in your fleet. Right now, this fleet is actually more of I'm training them and letting them build up experience. This is not my main fleet. Oh, granted, I haven't really built my main yet. The reason why I'm training them is so I can put them in their own specialized fleet, which is a special task force that I have. If I want missiles, I would need to get certain pilots that can pilot that ship that I've been using with the nuke. Granted, that doesn't have to be used in particular, it could be other missiles. But I could get that same ship and then have some pilots use those. And then I'll have a lot of long-range missile stuff like that one. But right now, I'm just training these guys in particular. This isn't my overpower. This is more of like, I'm training these guys so I can send them off to their own teams that I'm making, which will allow them to help me do some conquest and defend planets and all that jazz. I lost another one of the damn carriers. How the Now, it's not a big deal. It's disabled. I can grab it again. It's just, once again, I'm trying to get them not to die and them to get experience. I'm actually curious about that one. How did that one die? Actually, scratch it. I can guess how they died. Most likely, they got one overflux, and then two, something got right behind them and kicked their butts instead. Can't handle the certain missiles that these guys are using at times. Like that green thing that just sprouted over me. If I didn't have the armor or like the point defense, that thing can actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, as you can see, it's like this thing can't really do much. Take care of that. My allies better come up over here. They're being distracted heavily. Well, then again, that's another one of these giant guys that they're trying to kill. Alright, I'm gonna hug you instead. Come over here. Yeah, so this ship is more of like, it can play long range, but it can also play some distance. It also has like that blue light that's over it with the armor as well. It can kind of nullify damage for a period of time. Which is why I kind of want to get a different ships so I can start using which would take me some time because I need to find a capital ship. I already used 2 of them on like the Paragons, well, one on the Paragon and the other one on the other ship. What are the ranges on railguns and missiles? It depends on what the missiles you decide to attach. There's a lot of weapons, especially if you mod it. There are a number of weapons that have various ranges. A lot of things to consider. Not only that, different ammo limit, ammo types, or missile types. Once again, a lot of customization. Even though you're not literally customizing your ship from scratch, the amount of customization you can put onto something will vary. Especially if there's a lot. Especially also if there's a lot of factions that you put in modded stuff, you're gonna have to learn about all their stuff. But best way to figure it all out is if you decide to go into the... Man, they really are chasing this thing. They are not. Kill it. I'm gonna tell them to go aggressive because I've been up here doing my own fights against these characters. Not actually ready yet. Let me call in reinforcements. I think this is gonna take some time, so I'm actually gonna call in the Morphsuit. But yeah, it just depends. Like, this ship could technically have missiles on it, but I took them out so I can make sure that this ship is able to... Well, also note that some of the missiles aren't like auto-guided, so you have to aim these missiles yourself. Hence the reason why I kind of sucked at some of the missiles that I fired earlier with the other ship. But personally for me, if I'm piloting it, I'd rather not use missiles. I mean, missiles will be great, especially if you, one, disable the shield, and then you have a missile that can penetrate with a lot of anti-armor. If it's done right. Usually, best method is like, you have to get demonstrated on this ship, for example. Unless it decides to be a coward and run away. Great. Alright, who else can I demonstrate it? I guess on you. You, come over here. So, let's say for example, like, you saw it kind of have its shield get... actually, I guess I'll explain this in a different fight. Alright, so, there's 2 different bars. One is the actual hull of the ship. This, you can think of it as the HP. So the HP, like if you see these 2 bars, the first bar is pretty much their energy bar. Energy bar can be used for your own weapons along with your shields. The reason why this ship does not have that is because, or it doesn't have any shields, is because it's designed like that. There are some ships that do not have any sort of shields whatsoever. So they don't need to worry about having to include the flux into it. Now, this ship has a shield. So not only do you have to pay attention to this bar because of your weapons, you also have to pay attention to it because of its shield, or the damage the shield is taking. If the shield isn't taking any sort of damage, it's not going to be up there. The weapons you use and whatnot will increase that bar. But if you are using shields and it is getting hit at, it will slowly increase along with the weapons you are using. So this one didn't do an overcharge. An overcharge, you can tell because, one, the sound effects, that sounds like zapping, lightning sounds, and then 2, you will see the actual animation of like lightning all over the ship. When you see that, that means your ship, 1, cannot do anything because it overflux itself, meaning that it had too much energy to use and now you overloaded it. And then 2, if you do overload your ship because of that, you can't really do anything. Your weapons are halted. You cannot use any point defense. You can't move, meaning that you are vulnerable. So that's why you see a lot of these guys, like when I charge at them, and even though they didn't really overload themselves, they turn off their shields and allow themselves to get hit. Now they do this because they don't want to get in that situation of, hey, like I'm overloaded, I can't do anything. They want to try to do something, but depending on how much damage you are doing, it's gonna hurt them. So right now that ship decided to like turn off his shields, but yeah, I literally tilted. Now my question is, what is taking these guys so long? Yeah, there's that. That ship is somehow surviving, which surprised me because the Paragon is supposed to have a decent amount of range to kick its butt. Where am I? I'm right. I'm close to it. Alright, I guess this is a good example. Let's see. Well, another thing to note too is like, depending on certain modifiers that you do as well, you might not have a full shield. Right now, the biggest issue with this ship is if you have a very fast ship that can sneak around it and shoot at its backside, it will take damage. That shield will not protect its hull. So like right now, it took a bit of damage because I literally came behind it and started shooting at it. But yeah, let's go. So, I mean, it was already dead too, but I can demonstrate this more in a simulation. Oh no, that sucks. It got a demol. It got an orange tick. Don't want that. That's why you want to try to keep your ships alive more than anything. Those are carrier ships too, so not only did what is it? Did it get demod? It had a fair amount of its passengers killed too, or the crew. Oh god, now I also got a bounty on me. I'm not surprised. Now, the one thing to note is that you can't continue to fight almost all the time because your guys are going to get tired and the ship in itself is going to take some time to repair, especially after so many engagements. Like right now, you can see that the two ships that kind of got themselves wrecked, I need to actually stare at them. They're confident, and I bet they're confident too. Oh, they're so fiercely loyal, which is nice. Need to get this to legend status, so. My question is, are you legend status? Nope. Paragon is it legend status? This can easily do it. Like Paragons are nice because they have a dummy range. They have a built-in system that allows them to further increase the range. So each weapon that you could shove onto it, you need to status its information. For example, this one has a range of 1,000. Is that the highest range? No, the highest range I would say would be, from what I saw modded, I think it's 1,100 or maybe 1,300, 200. So it's pretty big. Missiles tend to have a bigger range, but it depends on what missiles you shove on them, and it depends on like the various things. So if I take this to a simulation, for example, and let's say they get a fight against this. Obviously, with some of these carriers, this particular carrier isn't supposed to be used for direct combat. It's gonna launch its fighters and then it's gonna fire far away. You see that it fires its missile, and depending on the missile type in itself, it could either regen its missile or you have a limited amount of missiles to use. So what I designed these guys to do is kind of stay far back and not actually engage. It's supposed to use its fighters to engage against the enemy. The problem is if the enemy decides to close the gap and start targeting them, they can't really do as much. And you gotta be aware of how much stuff you put onto something, because they can't be stupidly broken, because you have to allocate the points and the certain stuff that you would want onto the ship. Now, some of the ships could allow you to get away with almost everything, but some of these are built in a certain way where you kind of want to purpose them to what they excel at, especially with their special ability. This one has the ability to teleport its fighters back into it if needed. But yeah, like in this sort of engagement, this thing is trying to close in and try to shoot at it because it has a decent ballistic range, but this is trying to ease off and use its weapons at a distance. I'm trying to remember. It also depends on the pilot too. The pilot could also determine how they use the fighters. Like right now, you see that they sent their fighters out. Their guys didn't really break through the shield. Might actually need to change their guys. I'm also doing this in a certain way where I want them to spam a bunch of guys. If it's just one ship, it might have a harder time to take care of them. If it was like multiple fighters to keep a distance and sending a bunch of guys out there, it could be a different story. For example, if I run the simulation with this one is built in a way where their fighters are deadlier than the one that I just displayed. So if I bring that one back up again, and then I have that same opponent, but now they're dealing with 2 aircraft carriers. This one has more deadly carrier fighters than this one. And this is more customized to the point where it can do a lot more stuff. It also has a bunch of different missiles compared to this one. You can see that this one's at a further distance because its missiles can shoot from 4,000. And I guess this is literally 4,000. This one's slowly closed in but keeps a distance because one, the pilot's also kind of aware of what it's doing. But the missile distance for this one is 2,000. Now, granted that this guy's able to shoot at the same distance in a bit of a... Is it able to shoot at it or something else? Oh yeah, you can see that's going on and this one's doing long range support, but yeah. Now, what I was trying to do is, especially if it was like an engagement like they were doing, let me bring in the Paragon. And then let me bring in a deadlier ship. Let's say... And we can bring this... Is that ship available? No, it's not available in this... I've been fighting it so many times and it's not available in the simulation of mine. Alright, let's say this ship for example. You dummies. You know what? Let me pilot this so it's actually behind. Okay, so what you're seeing right now is an overflux, which means that once again my shields are up. I'm using my energy, I'm using my weapons, but because I'm using it all in a manner, it's gonna freeze me up. Now, luckily, there was a bit of distance so it doesn't try to close in, and not only that, there's 2 against 1, so... Oh wait, this thing died because of this. Let's try that again. Let's try it with a faster opponent. And let us watch this. So pretty much what I was trying to do, carriers are going to be supporting in the back, so it's going to slowly shoot missiles at the enemy if they're in range. If not, then it's going to try to send its fighters out. But this one's being smart because it understands that it can't outrange this. They're both using laser weapons though, and they're doing that. And then now my guy's shooting missiles, but depending on the enemy and what they have on their ship, they also have point defense. So it might be harder for my guys to try to do anything if it's like this. Granted that, once again, they're just being a nuisance, so they're making them use up their flux while the other one tries to close in. So the problem is, this one's faster than this ship, but it can easily disengage if it wants to. The only way I can catch this guy off guard in sort of engagement is if I send my stuff at him, get him to overflux, and then hopefully damage it. Like, he did take a bit of damage, which will most likely slowly become an issue later. Once again though, there's a slight problem where this thing has point defense where it needs to try to stop my fighters. Now, from the looks of it too, some of my fighters were able to sneak around and shoot at it. But yeah, the point of the carriers is pretty much they release a bunch of stuff, and depending on what sort of ships they have, it can be very annoying and create some issues. Or they could personally have a lot of support stuff and deal with any nuisances. So if I built this guy in a certain way, I mean, don't get me wrong, like technically he's offensive to these fighters, but he's also, with his actual stuff on the ship, is heavy on point defense. But yeah, that's kind of one point of it. Missiles. So yeah, this guy, for example, this guy has a bunch of built-in missiles. This one also has like, yeah, built-in missiles. These things have a dummy range. Well, it's 3,500, but these missiles are very, very, very unpredictable. It's very, I mean, it says it in the description right there. Unpredictable and experimental two-stage missiles that would attempt to maneuver to flank the enemies and to run this in a simulation. Let us go with. Well, let's go with this damn thing. I think I'd be finding it. Now, granted that this, since I'm letting it go on autopilot, it might use my nukes to eliminate this guy pretty quickly. But yeah, as you can see, it's gonna launch missiles, and this is more of an experimental type. You could also use those nukes if I really wanted to. I could have those sort of nukes onto another ship of mine to blast it away. But you can see those missiles are just trying to sneak around it. If I have more of these, it could be very deadly and annoying for my enemies, especially because these missiles are once again experimental. They're kind of going all over the place. The real thing that damaged it though was the nuke, more than the actual missiles that is spamming. I could swap those nukes out, but I'd rather have a different ship if I plan to do that. This one is more my personal ship that if I need to take care of big stuff and annoying stuff, I have the means to do so. The problem with this ship, looking at it though, is that it has heavy point defense on it. So I wouldn't really want to try to use missiles at a distance, because it can shoot it down with those two things. They're not really used to deal with ships, they're used to deal with point defense. I would say this ship is more deadly with its other guns instead of its large guns. Its large guns is to deal with missiles though. So, like a way to go around this is if I take over, for example. Like I would kind of charge at it, turn down my shield, turn this back on. Because the thing is, point defense is good if the missiles are slowly coming at you. If you're able to shoot them right in the face with it, it has no means. But once again, this fleet isn't really my ideal fleet. This is the fleet that I'm training with, so I can slowly get rid of these guys to put it into my other specialized fleet. But I'm also using them right now so we can do a bunch of stuff. Like this invasion and me fighting against these guys is a means to an end. And I could, if I really want to, fight against that one. Counter evasion? Okay. Let's see. Oh no, we're about to win. Like, we're gonna get this. I just need to figure out where this counter evasion's at. Counter evasion's coming from... Okay, yeah, obviously it's that place. Okay, I have to deal with that. That's actually bad. I did not realize it started to, Oh god, that is a lot of... Okay, Alright, so I know how to deal with this. I could take care of that once I'm gonna literally go to their planet and stop this invasion force. There's 2 fleets of them. Where are they located at? Hesperus. Okay. Yeah, I could try to stop that once I take care of this invasion. Alright, I get a transfer. I'm gonna try to get rid of this fleet quickly. Shouldn't be that hard. Paragon, I can't use them as much because they've been going through a lot of engagements already. I'll use these guys instead. Alright, so how do I want this done? Alright, we'll do that. Times 2. Alright, so these mech guys should be... the one thing they can't really go toe-to-toe with would be the capital ships. They could handle everything else, I think. But those Conquests and those Pegasuses, I need to get myself. Oh god, they got one. Oh no, we need to go down. Okay, that's a laser, that's a Pegasus again. That I need to take care of quickly before they start shooting me down. Holy, oh. Yeah, so that missile I talked about, it doesn't really do an instant impact. It's a buildup. So if you're not careful, it could literally zap you if you time it wrong. So pretty much what happened is that guy's shield got down and then that missile kind of just instantly finished it. Let's see if I can find another one of those. We still have a couple Pegasus, so if I can get another one to demonstrate it, then nice. Alright, here's another one, and they should have that same missile that I was talking about. So, demonstrated. This missile is unique because it doesn't, once again, do the missiles like mine, where it slowly goes to them and then blows up on impact. This missile will literally take its time, slowly aim itself at the target. Well, granted that if you don't shoot it down, I shot it down. But if it's able to get a lock onto something and then charge up properly, it would do what it did to that mech suit of mine. It will release a sudden burst of energy, or that energy shot, and then this, like, it will hurt you hard if you don't have your shield up. Okay, why is that ship all the way over there in the side? I don't like that placement, but it is what it is. Now, luckily, that ship that got blown up doesn't have the pilot, so I don't mind it kind of dying on me. Still kind of sucks though, because I don't want to kind of go through the damage to the stage. That one actually got destroyed. Alright, let me see if this particular ship that's coming in can do the thing that I want it to do. Unless I shoot it down with point defense. This thing actually has a good point defense because of my abilities and skill. So, you see here, it slowly builds up, and then it will release. Now, the reason why it's shooting in this direction compared to me is because it's trying to shoot at the fighters, which is a nice decoy distraction. But yeah, you don't want it to charge up like that. It will be very bad. Especially if your shields are down and it decides to do that, which is what let's get my next scene. Yeah, each of these missiles are kind of unique in its own way as well. So you just gotta read like how it does things. Like my missiles that are spamming all our posts across the map. These ones are just like experimental. You just have like a 2 type effect where it's like it loads up and then tries to flank around and do a bunch of stuff. But yeah, out of that fight, only my one unmanned mech suit kind of got destroyed. Didn't get this damage though, so that's a plus. And then we take all this stuff and then I get rid of all this. I still have a, oh god, that's a bunch of fuel. I'm just like moving there. And then, did I should have fixed that. Nope, apparently not. Apparently picked up a lot of stuff that it's like, yeah, nope. Oh, we captured the planet too now, so I can actually get rid of... Oh, I should have kept that stuff actually. It took 1,000 to fix everything. Jesus. I'm gonna give them a lot of fuel because I don't need all this fuel. I'll get more of it in a bit. And let's check this. I think I already checked over here. Yeah, never mind. Let me pick up the cargo that I just dumped out. Give me all that fuel that I just dumped. I think this is also fuel. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I didn't grab all of it, but a good chunk of it. Then that's a Pegasus battleship. Can't really grab that because I am full now. And we are gonna come over here and sell this in the black market. Alright, so once again, I'm trying to level up these ships and these pilots. That's already been at legendary status. I think she's already at fierce. No, not fiercely loyal yet. That one's not legendary status. That one's not. I could easily get rid of that. So the orange tick, they kind of add some stuff to it. The more it gets destroyed or it goes through a bunch of combat, it's just gonna be things. So like this one, for example, got faulty automated systems. It did not have this originally because it didn't get destroyed as much, but because of that certain engagement, it did get destroyed, and then now does this. This is pretty much a debuff. It increased minimal crew required by 34% and decreases maximum combat readiness by 3%. And then the supply cost to recover from deployment reduced by 20%. So you don't want the ships to get destroyed. Disabled is fine because at the very least you can pick it back up, and then you're not gonna have these demods. Demods? Yeah, demods, I think. Demod, yeah. But yeah, no. That's why you kind of don't want the ship to get destroyed. Be careful when you do some stuff with it. Other than that, that's the only thing. Oh yeah, I got these ones too. But these ships I am gonna experiment with in a bit later. So I'm just taking it back to my place and putting it in storage. But yeah, so we just took over this planet. They are gonna do a counter invasion. Where was this at? Counter invasion over here. 26 days, 2 fleets. They're strong. Oh wait, no, it's over here, my bad. I'm not reading correctly. So there's only 2 places where they can pop up. I got a feeling it's gonna be here, which is their main base, which I honestly am getting tired of fighting against them. And I kind of want to drop off these 3 ships, so... think about how to do this. Because there's this one that I had to be aware of, and then there's that one. Is there anything else I had to pay attention to today? Oh yeah. Oh god, you're rating this. Well, I don't mind that. The invasion is what I'm kind of annoyed with. I need to stop that. I don't want them to win. So there's that slight issue. The blood axes haven't been really doing as much, which is nice. The skulls have been putting out bounties, which is nice because that gives me a payout. Unfortunately, it's not against the League though. The League is more of these guys. They want me to kick their butts and they'll pay me for it. I helped them reclaim that. Then there's the Evil Sons, which you just looked at. I'm just here thinking of how to deal with this. I can easily drop off my stuff and then come back. I think it'll take me... Should take me a few days to do this. But dang. I just been doing a good couple hours trying to get these guys to legendary status. It's taking a hot minute. Oh, I just realized also looking at my money, it's 3 million again. So yeah, once again, nice for the bounties to be out and about. They allow me to get money while I go fight and whatnot. I need to look at my operatives, see what they've been doing. I think they haven't really... They're halfway through their operations. Alright, let me check on them. Operatives, what's going on? Still increasing relationship, 85 days, so I don't really need to worry about them as much until 3 months later, roughly around. Oh no, why are there so many Okay, so I don't need to worry about that raid. Another raid that just popped up that... Where's the new messages? Nice, the Lud wants to attack it. They want to attack the pirates. They want to attack this place. It's a raid though, which I don't honestly mind. Raid is kind of annoying because they will try to deal as much damage as they can within the sector and maybe destroy some space stations, which would be a problem later, especially if they do an invasion. Okay, apparently these two are really nice friends. I was hoping to ruin their relationship, but this is gonna be a slight issue. Alright, yeah. Let's continue on with the main course, which is to try to get... Who is fighting? Pirates and them. Alright, so this is like my entire sector, my planet. As 1, 2... This isn't mine. This is more my allies, which is pirates. Can't buy this because it's owned by a certain important figure. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets in this one sector. It's hard for an invasion fleet to come here because they got to go through a lot of my defenses, a lot of my patrols. And there's also my special fleet that I'm also constructing as well. That has a lot more deadlier ships. Granted that I have most of the ships that I'm still trying to level and then give to them eventually. Actually, I don't even see them. Where are they? Gotta get rid of that. I don't need all this fuel. I'm gonna shove it all in here. Alright, since I am here too, I need to check if they have anything nice into storage. Alpha cores are nice. They help with the infrastructure. Especially if you don't want it to be run by humans. I have all these weapons that are just stored over here. I'm gonna put a lot more of them in there too, so I can lower down my cargo capacity. Now, I should be selling like a lot of the excess stuff that I have. I usually just hold on to a lot of stuff and just put it in here. Alright, so there's that. Let me look at the intel now. I need to make sure that if I'm gonna go and defend that counter evasion. Counter evasion will come in... They're already in my system? Holy... It said 26 days. That was only 10 days. God damn it. I gotta rush over there because I destroyed the space station and now they're slowly invading it. You know what? Thinking about it. I'm a dummy. I forgot to claim ownership of that place. Can I claim ownership again, or is it already gone? Damn it. Yeah, so I should have claimed ownership because I was gonna give it off. What the hell? When did this one pop up? Saturation bombing? Man, this is why I need to kill off one of these factions so they stop trying to do stuff. Where is this one? Saturated bombing is coming from this, which is Enigma. Which is the certain system that I was trying to like do some stuff with. Oh shoot, I got like several fleets coming at me. No core whatsoever. God, if I go this way too, I got a feeling that that one... You mother... Oh, man, this is annoying. I come into my sector to try to... Yeah, I can't have this invasion fleet in my area. It's just 2 or 1. It's supposed to be 2. A counter invasion. I don't care if they take it, but actually no, they should take it so I can take it back and then give it to the certain faction I need to give it to. This one I need to get rid of these dummies. Oh wait, shoot. I didn't even get my own ship in there. Well, I've made it big tactical then. Paragon's moving against that. These dummies are going for the smaller one. Just need to keep an eye on my mech suits. Two of these guys. I need this to focus on that. Okay, it is. Luckily, but there's two of them. Once again, I should have been in this fight, but apparently I was a dummy and I forgot to put my own flagship in there, so... Paragon should be able to handle them. The only issue I have is if a third one of these giant guys come into play, and then that's gonna be a slight issue. These guys kind of pressure this. They should have to move around and deal with it. Oh, we got this one though. We can take care of this one. We gang up on it. Good. Now we need to take care of this thing though. Problem is that one big guy is gonna come this way, and my guys up here have to try to tackle it. But yeah, that could be taken care of. I'm worried about what's gonna come up here. Next suit is able to do well in this sort of engagement. That was gonna get to do it, but then the giant ship is coming in. Yeah, that's something they gotta be careful of. They need to take care of this one fast. Yeah, she's already getting hit. She needs to fall back. Forget how to use long range against this, but this should have like my two moves, but one, you gotta do the 5 days, two, you gotta do 2 laser things. And hopefully, there's another one. That means they took care of the one down here, but they need to come onto this one. You go with the other mechs. I don't want you to take care of this by yourself. You almost got destroyed from that. Alright, that Eradicator is gonna die. I need this Paragon to focus on this big one. These guys are gonna try to circle around my people. This one gotta be careful because it's pretty low in terms of its hull. This is a bit of a support. It's doing well. Paragon slowly closing in. It should be able to do its engagement against this thing. Oh, that's 3 lasers. That's a lot of fights too. Yeah, it's not gonna win. Oh, it's heavy armor, so it's kind of keep these tabs on her. Alright, this thing is good, guys. Get up. Alright, now we can focus on this one and finish it off. Be all of them. Well, okay, I guess not, because they got their support vessels in here. It's not too bad though. That's easy to kill them for us if we can get rid of most of them. Alright, that's one of their fleets. I need to find the other one. There's a fleet somewhere around here, unless it got taken care of earlier. It's either on the right or it's... Okay, no, it's over here. That's one of my That's the vulture one. Hmm. Well, since I'm here, I might as well go and upgrade these planets with AI cores. I think this one I can install. Nope. Put a beta on that one because I don't want to really do much with that. This has organics, right? No, it does not, but in their system they should have something that could do that. If I put a heavy industry, it's gonna demand a lot of stuff I don't have on this planet. This doesn't have adequate, it has poor farmland. Unless I terraform this, which would take me some time. I'm gonna take these marines. Repair, manage. I don't think I need to put anything of it. So I'm gonna put that stuff in there. Alright, let's see. What's this fleet that's slowly coming towards us? Oh shoot, that's the pursuit team. That has that as its leading group, which I don't think it'll be bad if I send my guys again to take care of it. Alright, so you will guard that one. You two can do whatever. You will guard this, you guard this, you do that. Hold up, where's my Paragon? You dumb Paragon. Don't worry about the small fry, go for the big one. Alright, these two are kind of in a sticky situation. Don't like how they're already getting damaged. No, I'm telling it to retreat. That's a lot of low HP. I think they got rid of that conquest with the Paragon, which is nice. I need that Paragon to slowly close in on the bigger force that thing needs to go down. Who's actually up there up top? That's really questionable. That is not ideal. How does this one play out? I'm curious. It's a sniper build. Disable that one and we'll pursue them, and then I'll grab this. Ah, shoot, I already got full. I thought I put away my ships. What did I grab? Oh, I didn't put them away. Darn it. Forgot about that part. Shoot. Oh my god. Hegemony, freaking dummies. Oh, okay. What do I need to do? Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that sort of invasion going on over there. Actually, thinking about it, they've already invaded one of the cities. Already invaded Tigra City? That would actually put them off my back slightly. 70 days until an invasion happens in that main sector. Raids going on. Dang nabbit. Okay, I could ignore this one. I'm hoping my guys over in this system can do whatever they need to do. Damn it. The remnants over there too. And there's also that one too. Jesus, Alright, sorry guys. I need you to take care or distract those guys while I go save the planet before it gets bombarded. Yeah, you see, I'm a capture that real quick once I get through this. I forgot to switch into this. Take care of this quickly. Oh no, that's not the right missiles. Taken care of. To do them. Hopefully that's just one of them, but I doubt it. How many more are there? Oh, it's only one. In all honesty, they could have taken care of that. I didn't intend to be. The MVS. I need to stop them. Those son of a bitches. Man, I forgot about the remnants. I need to help these dummies before they lose their planet. Well, that's a lot. They're not gonna win unless I secretly intervene in this shit. Which I will. That is a lot of fighting, so. just send one of their ships. Yep, it's just one. Okay, now they send all these other ones. Okay, that's interesting. What is that? A bunch of drones in their freighters? The heck? That's a lot of drones. Don't defend these. That is a stupid amount of drones. Guess I'm calling a little bit more to finish it off. Ah, dang it. It was supposed to be a easy cleanup mission, and then it didn't become easy. That is retarded. That is a lot of them. I knew something was new with the freaking ship. I think most of it's yeah, I'm getting that back. Wow. Okay, that Zania kind of got destroyed. This is dumb. I hate the MVP. Okay, now I remember why I wanted to nuke them too. Wait, where's the other one of these? Did I send two of them out? I did. That one got destroyed too. What the heck? Wait, never mind. It's up top. Alright, that was really dumb. I did not expect that sort of... Wait, no. Shoot. There were certain ships that I kind of wanted to grab from there. Damn it. Anyways... I'm not responsible for the destruction. Um, Still not in legend status. Hopefully by the time I decided to turn in for today, these guys can get to legend status, but it's gonna take them a while. It took forever for some of these carriers to get there. Dang nabbit, it is gonna take a long time. Alright, I'm in the stream here. Gonna do a bit of grinding. We're going to sleep. Got a lot of stuff to do still. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow if I do stream again, that I clear up all this bullshit with the league and kill them, and then hopefully start doing some other fun stuff like the exposure to the UAF maybe, or do the armature quest line, because I did kind of start on it. It was interesting how it got started too. So yeah, there's that. I think I'm also need to get the blueprint for the certain ship that I'm trying to do too.